grape raspberry. Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Midweek humpin'. Back in the basement. Sorry, tech guy. Good morning, Flo. Gabby, good morning. Scrub Dog, good morning. Jay Sully, good morning. Wobbly Bob, good morning. Pandons, good to see you. Deer Freak, good morning. Mini Me, nice early morning, Mini Me. Well, afternoon for you. Yo, Phoenix, good morning. Good to see you. Mark, good morning. Identify, good morning. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, good morning. Good to see you. Tech Guy, of course, good morning. Grape raspberry. It's actually pretty good. I'm sweating a little. Yeah, man, we got storms that came through last night. Everything's soaking wet and there's bugs. It might get a little bit better later. We'll see how video games go today. Reminder, tomorrow is my last stream for the week. Last thing I want to do right now is miss a Friday. Not just because of income. I hope I don't always make it about income. I like Fridays with you guys. It's fun. But we'll be taking the kids to Grandma's house. And then the wife and I will be alone for 10 days. Well, other than hanging out with you guys, of course. So, I'm not taking time off for that. I'm just going to work the whole time and we'll get stuff done before and after work. Lots of stuff. I haven't talked to her about it, but I might try to go camping or something. Like it's out in the middle of nowhere, you know? Not at like a campground, just drive out in the woods. Take the Ranger with us. Survival stream that I promised that I never put a date on. I'll get to it. Deer Freak. Hey, water broke this morning. Been at the hospital since 7. Yo, hey, at least you got something to do. It can be boring in there. She's putting in all the work. Dear Brig, if you don't mind, I'll have the wife say a prayer for you guys for a nice, healthy, easy delivery. Wife! Hey! Deer Freak, his wife's water broke.
When?
This morning, so they said they're not leaving without a baby, so when you go back upstairs, you say a little prayer for them. Yeah, babies. Live through other people, wife, not us. I shouldn't have told her that. She's going to have baby fever now. We're actually going to be down in that area soon. Yeah. Not that it's your first baby or anything, but I know you're freaking excited and you're probably ready just to get it over with and go home. That's how the other babies go, not the first baby. First baby, you don't want to leave the hospital, you know? Because they're keeping it alive. Thanks, wife. Seriously Stressed Gamer, I don't know if you're in the background, but thanks for the first follow of the day, right when we went live. She upstairs going, baby! Ugh. Great. We got you, dear Frank. The good Lord's got you. Chad, there will be no babies made over the next 10 days. What is the matter? I'm 40. It doesn't even work no more. That's how it works, right? I thought that was the cap. No? That's not good. There was somebody recently that said that their dad, when they were born, was like 72. Golly. Imagine being a 72-year-old dad. I say it's bad, it's just different. I guess it wasn't that different back in the day, though, you know. Was it Theo? I don't even know if it was true. I can't tell if 99% of what that dude says is true or 99% is not true. You just never know with Theo Vaughn, dude. Oh, Scruff Dog, why would you say that? What is the matter with you? Man, I gotta get a fan down here. It's hot. I'm freaking burning up down here. Okay, no more examples of how people were in their 40s when they had a child. Thanks, chat. Crying out loud. I'm not touching the wife for the next 10 days. When she asked me why, I'm gonna blame you guys. Hey, man. More good streams going on this week. Can you guys believe we're still ripping after... Next week will be 11 years partnered on Twitch. What is time? It's amazing. Jurassic, good morning. Mac, good morning. Emmy God, good morning. Hey, can we get some golden nerds up, chat? Can we get some golden nerds up for Phoenix? Dude gifted us the Scum DLC. Like the content pack or whatever they're calling it. So when we play Scum now, we'll have all kinds of new hairdos and beards and clothes and all kinds of stuff. So, dude, that was really kind of you. Thank you, man. Honda, good morning. Good to see you. You got a new fan? I had a fan down here and I brought it upstairs because it was in the 90s. High 80s, and it was so gross watching TV. I put the fan up there. Now I'm wishing I did not do that. Yo, to Magic, good to see it. Did I just burp into them? I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Vandos, it's amazing, dude. I don't know why you've continued to check in, but I'm grateful, dude. It's amazing. Thank you. Thanks again, dude. We are going to start on DayZ today. I was going to play Azalea, which is the latest modded map, big update, playtest. The queue is 45 deep on a 60 pop full server. And I don't even think, here, let me look at the DayZ category. Ben's on Deer Isle. Oh, Running Man's on Azalea. That's not going to help. I think Holly is also on Azalea, so that's not going to help. Give me a hell yeah. Happy Bomb's on Azalea. Amish is on Azalea. Sarah Moore's on Azalea. Oh boy. Fresh Spawn's on Azalea. Yeah, we're not getting on Azalea today. We're not getting on Azalea today, chat. 45 deep. It's crazy. Boston, 90 months of servitude. What would you really be at, though, Boston? Because, I mean, you were here for the first streams. You were here on the YouTube channel. I don't know, dude. You've been around a lot longer. We appreciate you, Boston. Thank you, man. Seriously, thank you very much. John Dunbar. 131 months of servitude, Chad. One of my OGs. One of my day ones. Nothing left to say to John Dunbar other than it's been great seeing you in chat again, dude. It freaking brings me back. It's awesome, man. I love it. There are people in the stream that know who John Dunbar is. That's how many freaking long timers we kept around. It's just awesome. Is it weird that when I see people who watched like in the first year that I just go right back there, dude? Modern Warfare 2 drinking streams, DayZ railroad track running. I just don't, blasting Metallica, running back into Electro. I don't even know, dude. In my 20s, Dunbar. Well, thanks for lurking, dude. It's been awesome, man. Thanks for 131 months. One more month until 11 years. Thank you, dude. Boston, you're amazing. Thank you, dude. I'm grateful for you. Grateful for all you freaking nerds. Sorry we're not outside today. Like I said, lots of bugs this morning. It's a bummer because I'm bringing the Branson back on Sunday, so if we do wood from here on out, it's either going to be just with the deer or I just got to pull the trigger on a tractor. There is a tractor 15 minutes down the road that will do exactly what I need it to do. It's an old deer. That's the only question. I can't tell from the pictures if it's a diesel or not. You'll know because there'll be a distributor on the side of the engine, but the pictures aren't very good. There's a tractor 15 minutes from me that will do exactly what I need within budget, and I haven't gone and bought it yet. Why? Well, first of all, because I'm cheap. Secondly, I still have a poor man's attitude. I would say I'm a step above poor at this point, but I still have a poor man's attitude. I have a poor man's spending. Even though I have my tax return money and I can go get this tractor, I haven't done it because, well, I just suck at buying things, but now that I'm losing the Branson, hopefully that'll kick me in gear and I'll go get another tractor. Scared money don't make money. Scared money don't split wood either. It's that guy. Should I ask my dad for a loan and get a nicer tractor? I keep forgetting I can ask him for money now. Is it a loan or is he in debt? I'm pretty sure he's in debt. I don't think even that would be a loan, dude. Yeah, everybody let Zach know that I would be able to afford this tractor if the Crocs wouldn't have stolen $9 from me. Now I'm $9 short. Sorry, Shani. We got lots of storms yesterday. Kind of messed everything up. It was amazing, though, dude. I just sat on the couch, opened up the window, and just listened to the rain and the storms, the thunder, dude. Just sat there, man. It was freaking awesome. Shalik Shalik, good morning. Good to see you. Shout out to everybody who's got the YouTube stream up as well. Is almost nobody. We've been right around 40 on YouTube. Is it really like 34 of you watching both and like 5 actually watching? Man, that's crazy. That poor channel over there, dude. That poor channel over there, I tell you. You only die once? Well, yeah. Born twice. Anyway, thank you those of you who've got YouTube up over there. We're probably 2 or 3 streams away from getting it partnered. I don't know all the benefits that will come with that, but I know emotes will be one of the benefits, so thank you guys for pulling that up over there. Wartooth, good morning. Good to see you. I'll be back down your neck of the woods soon, Wartooth. So just a reminder, chat, stream today, stream tomorrow, no stream on Friday, and then I'll be back on Monday for a full week next week. I'm pretty excited, man. I've become quite the plumber since I moved into this place, since we've blown so many lines, and I've had to reroute things that were done poorly before. White Eagle, thank you for hanging over on YouTube Piranha as well. I am, Tooth. This is the main one I was supposed to be going down for. The one I did last weekend was kind of a last minute thing. But I'll be golfing with my brother again. I'm bringing the whole family this time, though. Gearhead, good to see you, dude. Yeah, vacation. No, the wife and I are driving down, dropping the kids off at grandma's. I've got a golf tournament, and then we're coming straight back. Yo, chill. Thank you, dude. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Good morning. IRL stream the golf. If Twitch was run by people who were born in the 90s and still talk that way, I could. Otherwise, it'll probably be too colorful of language for the old Twitch streams. At least it won't be 4th of July weekend, too. That was freaking terrible. My mom, it took her like 2.5 hours extra to get home. It's crazy. Anyway, I hooked up the pressure tank correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but a larger pressure tank on my shallow well, I probably won't benefit much from that if I still have just a regular half horsepower pump on there, eh? It's a bigger tank, so you'd think it would hold pressure longer. I'm hoping that it's going to get water out to the garden for the wife. If we have to hook 3 hoses together, it's over 100 feet to get the water out to the garden. And then it's just kind of like a... It's not a trickle, it's more than that, but it's not enough to run like a sprinkler. So I put a probably 3 times bigger pressure tank on today. I don't know how I feel about the rubber hose. It says it's food grade, but it's like it's a goddamn rubber hose, you know? I should probably buy some more food safe line. But I'm hoping that's going to get water out to her freaking, I'm hoping that's going to get water out to her freaking garden. You know, yo, Batcar, good to see you, dude. Always great to see you in here, Batcar. Does YouTube even have mobile streaming? Probably, eh? I'm not streaming it, chat. It wouldn't be very family friendly-ish, I know that. Yeah, Tooth, especially on 55 when you lose signal. Last time I missed 55, went all the way up until 131 ended. And that drive's pretty boring too, but I don't think it's as boring as 55 going to 127. Holy freaking crap. If I get tired, that's where I get tired. Which one's better, Twitch or YouTube live streaming? I think Twitch is better at some things, and I think YouTube's better at some things. If you stream it, whatever paid for the golf will be a write-off. Oh. Yeah, man, I paid $85 for that tournament last week. There was no food. There was no donuts. There was no drinks. There was no nothing. There was no prizes, no door prizes, no nothing. It was just payouts. That's it. I suppose so. Farm Sim 25 back car. I can't do the Farm Sim games, man. I know DayZ is the same thing over and over and over and over again, but there's always the potential for it to be different. But man, Farm Sim. Give me a storyline, Farm Sim, and I'm in. Give me a Farm Sim and I'm in. What people say is that you want as large a tank as possible to make your pump run less, right? So you want the pump to run for a longer time but turn on and off less overall? Right. So you'd think with a bigger tank, the pump will have to run longer to fill it. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's actually a really good question. Well, we'll see. We'll see if she wants to run water out to the garden today. Nice, Tooth. Hey, man, have fun, dude. Lurk away. Yes, you have to write in English. The magic. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. Some crazy boring drives in Canada heading south. Didn't see a single car for miles. Yeah. 55 is not that bad, but it's 55 miles an hour. And people are morons. I'm not saying people are morons. I get it. Some people just aren't in a rush anywhere, but like they do like 58 miles an hour, right? Can't get mad at them for that. But then when a passing lane comes, they do 75. So you can't get around them, and then they go back to 58 when they get done with the passing lane. There is something psychological about a 2-lane road adding in a passing lane for, 2 miles. There's something psychological that happens in people's brains that all of a sudden make them go 80 miles an hour, and then as soon as that passing section's done, they go back down to 55. I swear to goodness, Chad. Good to see you, Grimace. Conman, good morning. Sergeant Mac, good morning. Everyone needs a windmill and an elevated storage tank. Dude, now I just want a windmill. Is there such thing as a high pressure end and a high volume water pump? I think if it's in terms of an oil pump on a car, high pressure will just move it faster. High volume move more. Yeah, volume's definitely an issue with a point well. You're in a pretty small pocket of water and you're not that deep, so there's not that much water in the stick either, There you go, Father Jared. Yeah, yo, Greasy Nipple. Good morning, Major Nuts. Good morning. We are going to be back on DayZ. I know we've been feeling scum lately, man, and I know that this community isn't really about the DayZ life anymore. I know we have some people who still really enjoy it when I play DayZ. Like I said, I wanted to play on the Azalea server, but that's not going to happen. There's a 45 deep queue. So we're probably just going to play on a Karma Crew server or something. I don't think there's many recent additions to DayZ. They had a patch come out a couple months ago that added some things to Sakal, and they've announced a new map, which is basically Takistan. Which I don't know how I feel about that yet, but there are a couple of game trailers I want to check out first, chat. There's no release date on this one, of course. The game's just like, I get it if they put a release date, then then there's expectations there. Sometimes I wonder if they put out these trailers just to see how many wish lists they get, and if they don't get enough, they just bail on the project. Because the amount of games I have on my wish list that are never coming out is kind of wild. Yo, Krug, welcome. It looks fun. Okay. Was it in the dairy section? How you gonna take a man down while he's pooping? What the frick? Oh, I didn't watch that trailer all the way through. That was gross. Oh, we got another one here from Boston.
The new guy in town may have been defeated in RoboCop Rogue City, but crime never sleeps. Thankfully, neither does justice. Unfinished Business is a standalone expansion that features a whole new story, smashing combat, and even deadlier punchlines.
Your actions have consequences.
So, ready to get back on duty? Good, because here's everything you need to know before taking on this new mission. A ruthless group of mercenaries has seized OCP's technology to enforce their own twisted justice from their land in the Omni Tower, a new residential building created by OCP but turned into a fortress. Only one cop can reach the top of the tower and stop them all. RoboCop.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
During your ascent, you'll face several new threats, from flying drones, explosive bots, to armored squads with miniguns, jetpacks, and even sort of katana-wielding foes. Danger is around every corner.
That's actually kind of cool.
Thankfully, not only can you rely on your trusty Auto 9 and a large arsenal, but you can also count on OCP's latest creation, the Cryo Cannon. a heavy-hitting, area-of-effect weapon that cools down any enemy's ammunition. If your enemies dare to come too close, use your unmatched strength to take down bad guys with your bare hands, or even execute devastating finishers. Discover more of RoboCop's past as you relive moments when he was Alex Murphy, a beat cop of Detroit. During your mission, you'll also get to unveil more of the storyline through the eyes of other characters, and even play ED-209, offering unique gameplay styles and perspectives. Are you ready to enter the Omni Tower and uphold the law?
Yo, that actually looks pretty cool. You guys remember we played through RoboCop. Actually looks pretty fun. I like the idea of like the multi-floored tower where you kind of progress through the game. It's kind of fun. He was a beat cop in Detroit for a day before he died, but details, yeah. It's pretty good though. Thanks for sharing, Boston. There was one game I was going to play with you guys. It's called Cast and Chill. I thought it was a fishing game with a storyline. It is not. It's just a fishing game. I don't think you guys will like it at all. I think you'd get very bored. I think some of you would absolutely love the... it's pixel art. And other than Teardown, pixel art doesn't do very good here. I never really understood why. I don't know if because it looks... Maybe it looks really... Maybe it doesn't look good on stream. I don't know. But I played it while the family was at an appointment the other day, and when I was working on why 1440 Scum wasn't working. Yo, that's one of the most calming games I've ever played. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but if you guys are looking for a super chill, super cheap fishing game that's really basic, it's probably be better to play on the couch. But yeah, check out Cast and Chill. That's actually pretty fun. Hey, Poopkin. Good morning. Pretty much a mobile game. Yeah, it is really, really basic. It has a function to play by itself. Yeah, just the music in the background. It's just a really calming game. But yeah, I never even thought about it being a mobile game. But yeah, being a mobile game or something you play on the couch for sure. Friendly and DayZ giving us sub to Father Jarity. Father Jarity, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Make sure you say thank you to Friendly and DayZ. Yo, thank you very much. Very kind of you, dude. Yo, you guys know gifted subs are a lifeblood here. Anytime you want to show extra support, it's a great way to do it, but you don't owe me nothing. All right, let's get into some video games, chat. Let's start with some DayZ. I have a hunch we're going to be back on Scum at some point today. I just can't get over how fun it is to drive around the map on Scum. Not that I mind running in DayZ, but I don't know. There's just something about it. Sadly, we can't play in Azalea. Like I said, it's a super deep queue. And there's only one server for Azalea, so... I figured we would either do Chinaris or Sakao, chat. Chinaris or Sakao. Show favorites only. Chinaris is the classic, of course. Oh, that's fun, Joel. Dude, mods, that's wild. Yo, Allie, Spec Ops Fox, 93 months of servitude. Ooh. Can we get some finger guns in the chat? Man, I really should have added, like, finger bullet sounds to this. I don't know. Get some finger guns in the chat. Hey, it's good to see you. Getting so close to 100. Me and the wife are having a good week. Spec Ops Fox, we're going to have a better week next week because we're dropping off the kids at Grandma's house. We are going to be without the kids for 10 days, chat. So it'll be pretty close to the longest that both of them have been away from us. We usually miss them after about 24 hours, so. Also, there will be no baby number 3. I know that's in the good Lord's hands, but it's also, well, I feel like I play somewhat of a part in that. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be, I am working next week, though. I know sometimes when it's just me and the wife, I take the time off so we can be together and work on projects and stuff, but I have missed, because of all the time I missed in June, I told her I'm working the whole time. I might take a day off. We'll see, you know, but I plan on working every day next week. But the weekends and then after work, man, yeah. We're hoping to get some projects done and do lots of cuddling. Thanks for hanging out today, Allie. Dr. Pepper addiction, 103 months of servitude. We might even get some Dr. Pepper. Thank you, Dr. Pepper addiction. Thanks for still sticking around past the honey, dude. It's incredible. Thank you, man. Matthews, we had storms last night come through. The bugs were kind of gross this morning. I don't feel like dealing with it. I do have new tripods, though, so I am ready to stream. I just didn't feel like streaming today. Tomorrow, I probably won't stream outside just because that's going to be our Friday tomorrow. But, yeah, I don't know. The wife and I will... I'm hoping next week's going to be a week that the wife and I go get a new tractor. Not new, but, you know, new to me. I'm really hoping so. And then maybe we can do firewood next week or something. Break that sucker in. Poop, get I do. Thanks for being here, Matthews. What do you think, Chad? Chernarus, Sakau, or Namausk? The problem I have with Sakau is the map has no balance. You basically have the entire map that people try and just loot up on, and then you have that tail down in the corner that leads to all the military stuff, which is basically where everyone tries to get. But everyone has such a hard time staying alive on Sakau that there's not typically usually a lot of people in that area. The middle one? Namausk? Sakau? We'll start on Sakau. The Chernarus server I was going to play on is full. Man, 154 ping. That's not good. Man, I wish we could play Azalea, but we don't got that. Tenure apparently to get access to. Actually, if I asked, I probably could. But does it have cows and sacks? Yes, there are sacks of cows on this server. Play the scum one. Play the scum server. Man, when's the last time we played DayZ? Man, it's been weeks. I think at the end of the My Summer Carathon, I played like 3 hours of DayZ. So that would have been like 3 weeks. That would have been what, early June? That's crazy. Well, Poop Kid went a boy cow and a girl cow. So a bull and a cow make a bull calf. Hey, we're not a lady. Oh my gosh, this already feels so weird. You see the new update, 7 Days to Die? No. Is it worth? Dude, I'll do another 7 Days to Die playthrough. We attempted one a few months ago, but there wasn't a whole lot of interest for it. But I don't think enough time had gone by since the last time we played it, and there wasn't really anything new. How the hell do you rotate things on this? Chad, how do you rotate things in DayZ? Oh my gosh, it's spacebar. That's so stupid. Okay, now why do I have things up on top of my screen? There we go. Got him. Why am I walking? I must have double tapped Alt. I double tap Control. There we go. Holy mama! It's my first day on DayZ. Ooh, Matthews. Yeah, I definitely gotta check that out. I love 7 Days to Die. That game is so freaking fun. This feels like a foreign game right now. This feels so stinking foreign. $166 FPS. A good old DayZ. Which direction do we go? I believe this is west, so it's getting dark. So I'd say if that's west and we're in the north, and I want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. New biome changes in zombies. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing kind of like what we do with My Summer Car. Do like a hardcore run on 7 Days to Die, like 1 day a week. That could be fun. Yeah, we're going west. Yo, Debo, what's going on, dude? Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube, man. Yo, my day's going good. I hope your day is too. Wife and I went out to breakfast this morning. Lincoln's nose is running like crazy. I don't think he's sick. I don't know if it's allergies, but he's got 2 tissues shoved up his nose, so we didn't bring the kids. So we went and got, and we're like, kids, we'll bring you home donuts. No, we didn't. We went and got breakfast, went to the hardware store, and came home. But we went and got breakfast this morning at our kind of our favorite breakfast spot. And don't worry, Chad, I already had an exorcism, so we're good there. Shouldn't miss any time for that. And then I got that new pressure tank hooked up. Man, I hope that's going to make a difference. Because I'm really afraid that the well that's out by the garden, that shallow well, I'm really afraid that the main stick cracked, and that's why it's not holding a prime. But I went and spent 80, almost what, $70 on a freaking new check valve? $70! $70! For a goddamn check valve. Ooh. Nice thing about Karma Crew servers is, oof. This doesn't hurt this, does it? Is he's got a bunch of extra guns and clothes on here. You want to live longer than 7 days? It could be fun, though, if we do something like that. I'm going to do hand wrap. Because if I remember with Sakal, we want to make a fishing pole and stuff. Your day's going amazing. Having double bacon cheeseburger with jalapenos? God dang. Nice. It would also lead to an exorcism. I like that we started with a map, too. I wonder what's the biggest pump you can put on a shallow well. Biggest pump on shallow... Well, not biggest, but like most powerful. Shallow well. 1 horsepower. I've only got a half on there. So you'd think as long as I got the volume, if I put a 1 horse down there, that would give me some more beef with my bigger pressure tank. Yeah, I'd imagine. That sounds like a good time, dude. And I'm assuming a 1 horse would still just plug right into a normal outlet. Like I said, man, this house has turned me into a bit of a plumber. Those of you who have houses that constantly need to be worked on, and you do a lot of the work yourself, I'm sure you guys would agree. You've picked up a lot of skills living in a piece of crap. I'm not saying I do everything to code, because I just don't have that experience, and I don't really feel like going through all the code stuff, especially with repairs. But nothing leaks and everything works, you know? Would someone who's been doing plumbing for 30 years walk in and be like, what are you doing? Yeah, probably. But does it work? Yeah. Will it last? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good job. That's a dream, owning a house. It's fun, man. I love it. Forgot this house. Oh, and all these houses back here. It's stressful owning kind of a dump. This place isn't a dump. That's really not fair of me to say that. Living in a place that's really old and wasn't maintained for a long time, and things are just kind of falling apart. But the bones are still good. It has definitely taught me a lot of skills that I did not have before I lived here. My wife and I talk about our last house. I mean, you guys know that cabin was amazing. It was beautiful. It was on a beautiful property. It was in the perfect area. We had zero reason to leave. And then we went to a crappy cabin. But one thing I loved about that place is I never had to work on it. So I had time for like fun projects. This place is always, there's just something always that needs to be fixed. So if we could get this place back to a spot where I can do fun projects again instead of just fixing stuff all the time, that would be ideal. I'm gonna start a fire here shortly. Finding food's pretty clutch though. Although like I said, I've learned a lot about plumbing and electrical. Yeah, and I would have had to work on the house eventually, Captain Cake, but the time period that we were in, oh man, it was so nice not having to deal with that. Ooh, this allows us to drink snow water. Snow water. Home ownership and fun things. It is fun. I like it more than living in an apartment. I freaking hated living in an apartment. You gotta do what you gotta do, and some people prefer apartment, but not this guy. We just need something covering our face at this point. Can pick up a lot of skills now, so it's not a piece of crap too. Thanks, Ornery Deer. I'll give that a try. Any plans for solar power? We're buried in the trees, so in the UP we get a lot of sun in the summer, but not very much sun in the winter. But yeah, it's on the radar. Was there anything else up here? It's on the radar. No, I think that was it. Nope. Wow, I just heard a loud bang and then children giggling. Do a Nerd Nation meetup. I am not having you all out to my house. I'd be down for a Nerd Nation meetup if we had enough people that were interested. But man, when I start thinking about people traveling to me or me traveling to somewhere else, I just feel like I'd just be such an inconvenience to everybody. That hoodie is much better. But hey, man, that shop door getting fixed, oh my gosh, does that relieve some stress on me. And yeah, I know, Jesus loads the New Testament up with, don't worry, rely on me, trust in me, I've got everything planned, all that stuff. But yo, I'm still a sinner human who doubts all the time, so there's going to be worries there, there's going to be stress. I knew everything was going to work out fine, but man, getting that one taken care of, chat, shoot, buddy, that's a big one. That one gave me so much freaking peace, dude. Actually, I had forgotten about it, and when I got done with work yesterday, Lincoln's already got his gloves and his helmet on. Dad, can we go riding? I was like, not quite done yet, bud, but yeah, here in a minute. So when I got outside, I got on my four-wheeler, and I'm kind of doing a shakedown run. I'm driving down. By the way, I need to start wearing a helmet. If I'm going to make him wear a helmet, I really should. And I watched a YouTube short yesterday where someone wiped out on a four-wheeler, and they're probably a vegetable now. I don't go that fast because we're just riding around the property, but anyway, I drive down by the shop and I look fully expecting to see a cockeyed door not fully shut with tarps and blankets shoved everywhere. Nope. It looks so good, Chad, and it was sealed, and I got the biggest smile on my face, and I was like, oh yeah! I got to experience that joy all over again. It was great. I loved it. Build a tree house. We have maple trees here, and they're maple trees that are all next to each other, so they're all just tall and skinny. We don't really have any, like, climbing trees. Had some random dude knock on my door at 7 last night, talked to me about solar panels. I told him, dude, have a nice day, but I don't want to hear any spiels right now. That's crazy. That is one nice thing. The only random person that we've had knock on our door was DNR. Well, they're technically from forestry. They were handing out pamphlets about property management. That's the only thing. And we weren't even home. Why am I up so early, Poop Kid? Why are you up so late? Yeah, it doesn't take much to crack a noggin and open you up. And I ride a little Polaris 400, sportsman. There's not a whole lot to it, but there's times where I like to, let her eat a little bit, and I'm whipping through trees. It only takes one moment. And I got a snowmobile helmet that'll keep me safe. So yeah, I'll probably start. If you're not gonna be putting around, just running tools back and forth, I want to be ripping through the woods. Yeah. My motivation is I don't want my kids to find me and have to deal with me. You know what I mean? That's my motivation. I don't want my kids to see me all messed up because their dad didn't wear a helmet. It's probably a good thing I don't own a motorcycle anymore because I refuse to wear a helmet on a motorcycle. There's a lot of infected around here. They're so much easier to get away from than the puppets. Especially since the puppets break down doors. You mother flipper. Friendly DayZ, welcome back. Got an 02 Sportsman 500. Got to try to replace the rear axles. They're clicking really bad. Super easy, man. Just watch a YouTube video. They're so easy to replace. I need to do all the U-joints on mine. Remember, I bought this, it's like a 2012 400. Those go for like $5,000, like $4,500. I got it for $2,200. But every single U-joint on the thing clatters. Every single one. So I got to replace those. But other than that, dude, that thing runs like a top. 10,000 miles on that four-wheeler. One owner before me. $10,000 miles on a four-wheeler is pretty wild. Okay, game. Cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. I give DayZ a hard time about their infected because they suck. But really no game has them right. Not a game that's on servers, at least. 7 Days to Die is pretty good for a co-op game. My mom had that mentality with her motorcycle. She was a 5-second Tom for 2 days. Oh, no! Yeah, that's not good. I just hated wearing a helmet on a motorcycle. It took all the fun of it out. So it doesn't matter. I don't have a motorcycle anymore anyway. Open up this window, dude. I'm like burning up down here. Monkey Boy, good morning. Good to see you. Good old Gary Busey. I'm already like watching Link rip around on this Polaris 90. I'm already like, I might have to get this kid a bigger freaking four-wheeler. I'm not going to rush him, obviously, but dude, for a 7-year-old, that kid has some pretty solid control over that four-wheeler. I'm pretty impressed because I ride behind him. It's pretty impressive what he's able to do. That is so dumb, Flo. Dude, lawmakers are so stupid. They're so stupid. Also good to see you. You love Gary Busey? I haven't seen Gary Busey in a long time. Does it make you want to watch The Walking Dead? It was a good show. My wife told me a motorcycle comes with divorce papers. Golly! Later, Pandos. Buttered sausage, Big P? I don't know what buttered sausage is, but kind of want some now. Yo, Colony Boney. I've played so much Scum lately. Honestly, I just wanted to play DayZ for perspective. It's a pretty full server. We haven't seen anybody yet. I watched a YouTube video yesterday of a guy who split a deer right in half riding his motorcycle. Like, it was from his buddy's perspective behind him, and he was right in front of him, and they split a deer in half. Shattered his arm, too. It was pretty wild. Server doesn't seem to be that cold. I don't know. Maybe it's because I got decent gear already. I don't think there's frostbite on this server either, so I don't think I have to cover. That's a dead body. Both of them fell in the wall. It looks like they had a dumb off. Definitely looks like they had a derp off. And we can't get any of their stuff. Oh, butter sausage has to do with Busey? Oh. Buttered sausage. Just sounds very unhealthy. Dang, Silent Coast. Yeah, YouTube algorithm decided to show me people like crashing and wiping out yesterday on four-wheelers and side-by-sides and stuff. And then you read the comments and it's like, oh yeah, this happened to a friend of mine. He's dead now. And I'm just like, oh gosh. I wish they had ever shown a way to check the ammo in a gun without having to unload it. Like, I know it was loaded, but I don't know what kind of shotgun shells are in there. So we got buckshot in this thing. Friendly and DayZ dropping a 10 bomber. Our first media share of the day. Remember, full minute media shares tomorrow. I've got the cannonball back on today instead of stupid My Summer Car Alert. What you got for us, Friendly and DayZ? That's funny. This is the same clip that got shared last week for a very different reason.
The 'Wind. 'Hey, oh, 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 Boy, my ass is sore.
Mine too. It's Woody's fault for riding us so hard yesterday. The human body wasn't
Dr.
made
Cox,
to
such a
straddle
weird
something
looking
that
dude,
big for
man. That
long.
comb over is
Well,
something
you know,
else.
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what did that have to do with riding motorcycles? Oh, was it you, Friendly DayZ? You're the one that shared that? All right, where am I starting it, Friendly DayZ?
Let's talk about your cable ace award.
Let's talk about.
That's what he looks like. That's not like an AI. That has to be AI. Oh, never mind. It's only 24 seconds. That has to be AI, right?
Let's talk about your cable ace award.
Let's talk about buttered
1987.
sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does, why is it doing what it's doing. Get it out of my face. What about
Buttered?
No,
buttered sausage?
not real.
That's not your jam.
There's no
Back then,
way
you
that's
like it?
real.
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
No, there's no way. No, that's not him. That is AI. There's no way this dude just went buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Come on, guys. You guys we got to be better than this. We can't get fooled. There's no way that was real. His mouth was moving weird. His eye was a half inch down from his other eye. Come on, chat. No, that's not real. No, it's not. It's AI, dude. No. That's how he looks like when he was on Stern. I assume you mean Howard Stern. This is before AI. No! This is an edited video. You saw a video 3 years ago? I feel like you guys have played that for me before, but there's just... I don't know, man. Only Gary Busey could seem like AI and not be AI. You know? Hey, Crystal, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I don't know, chat. I'm not calling you liars, What the heck? Why am I hearing running? You son of a gun. That's crazy, man. I keep trying to use scroll wheel to run. Thanks, scum. Gary Busey turned out to be a robot. No one would be surprised. Like, he actually died that day on the motorcycle. In the real clip, he looks even worse. What? How is that possible? Let's talk about buttered sausage. What is buttered sausage? I ain't calling you a liar, but I ain't calling you a truther. Man, it is about to get dark. I'm pretty sure they have a shorter nighttime on the server, though. Another shotgun with ammo. Looks like another buckshot. Sweet. Only Gary knows what buttered sausage is. Dang, that's not that far away. That's shotguns fighting. That does not make me want to start a fire. That looks fake. That's what I'm saying. Sausage with butter? No, he said buttered sausage. Reminds me of Dano. Dano, I saw a video of him yesterday where he took brats and took the skin off the brats, so it was just like a roll of meat. Seasoned it and then grilled them, and he said he loved them. I feel like that would be really easy to make those dry. Because all the fat would render out of them. You'd have to cook them like hot and fast to keep all the fat from rendering out. I guess I could see how it would work though. Get a lot more seasoning in there. Maybe my wife and I will actually make homemade brats for a change, since we still haven't made any. Even though we have the casings. Can't remember if we have brat casing or meat stick casing, but I know we got something. You skin your hot dogs? I forgot, is there anything to those, or? I don't think so. Dude, my brain was going through like skinning a hot dog. Must be some high quality hot dogs. Drunkard Irishman, thanks for hanging out on YouTube. I'm gonna sneeze here.
You guys see that splash?
Shoo! Matthew is dropping a 10 bomber. Just in case those guys with the guns come back here. Matthew said, oops, hope Cap isn't here. Oh well.
Biomes that has the new storm feature.
Oh, it's Cap's video.
And then you hear this god-awful sound, letting you know that you have about a minute to get to safety. Now, of course, the obvious, easy way to avoid the storm is just to run your happy little butt right back out of the biome, and the storm resets, and you are good to go. That's the quick and easy way to get away from the storms. But if you insist on being a masochist and staying in the same biome and then trying to survive the storm, let's see what other methods you have here. There are other obvious solutions.
Yeah, I love Cap. He does such good videos, too. CAPP00 chat. CAPP00 on YouTube if you guys want to watch Cap. Especially his breakdown on the new 7 Days to Die update, which we're definitely going to have to check out. Thanks, Matthias. Game looks good, too. So looks like the Busey video is a deep fake. I never even looked it up because it was believable to me. Yeah, you guys say there was no AI, but deepfakes have been around for a long time. Irish, good morning. Good to see you. Serenity, good morning. Good to see you. We do need to hydrate a little bit. Well, we'll have to hydrate when we find stuff to hydrate with. This is where all the shots is coming from down here. Okay, well, maybe he's got a lazy eye that hangs a half-inch lower than his other eye, but his mouth was not his mouth. Celine, good morning over on YouTube. Awesome, Honda. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out. We might have to have like a 7 Days to Die day. Like maybe like a Tuesday or a Thursday. For the 8 of you who are excited about my Minecraft playthrough that never started, my summer car is just taking too long, so my Minecraft desire has just kind of dropped. So if you're wondering why. Buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage. I like that so much I almost want to put that on an alert button. My summer car killing dreams out here, dude. Well, if you guys weren't here on Monday, We are really, really close to doing something good on My Summer Car. It's going to come down to the My Summer Car gods. Lowercase g. I wish I could eat this. Oh. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to try and not speak words, yeah. I asked my stepdaughter if she would record a happy birthday video with me for you yesterday. She gave me a wicked side eye and went back to her iPad, so it's fair to say that was a no. I was looking forward to that for the 3 seconds there. Oh, thanks for trying, Boston. I mean, really all I need is your pretty face, Boston. Dang, I don't remember these docks at all. I'm gonna guess the shots came over by those tents over there. I don't really want to go over there now. Oh, somebody just started a fire in here. Watch this, chat. Are you freaking kidding me? Seriously? I swear nothing is ever at the right height in DayZ. Let me bump the gamma. Boop. It's too much. Boop. That's about right. They're like right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't shoot him. I can't get down far enough. Lane! Oh, man, this dude would be so dead if I could actually be at the right height. Yeah, Matthias, hope that vacation's doing good. Holder over on YouTube, good to see you. Well, that's a bummer. I guess standing up's not going to get it done either, huh? Nope. So close. There's no windows on the front side. There's no windows on the side side. We could just fly in there and try and kill him, but could talk to him, try and be best friends. People, let me tell you about my best friend. Oh, Honda's on vacation. Oh, I knew that. Oh, you're both on vacation. You're on vacation in August. Gotcha, Matthias. I knew Honda was on vacation. Man. Is it worth going in there? By the way, I have the coon trap reset, chat. So if we get a coon sighting, Lincoln and I are going to have a good old redneck evening. Do some coon face shooting. What about butter sausages? Can we talk about butter sausages? One of them just took their gun out. Let's talk about butter sausages. Wow, they really don't want to talk about butter sausages. Tom Green. Daddy, would you like some sausage? I've seen the movie. I don't remember what the movie is. But I know that he is a weirdo. It's not Euro Trip, is it? No. Not Euro Trip, Road Trip. It's like Freddy got fingered. Is Tom Green in Road Trip? I know Amy Smart is in Road Trip. I thought he was, yeah. Freaking Tom Green, dude. Would you guys consider Tom Green to be... I don't know if there can be the original, but a original podcaster? Before podcasting was podcasting? It's gotta be one of them, though. He's the grandfather of podcasts. Joe Rogan would never have done it without Tom Green. Man, I watched a video of Sage Steele calling Dana White Joe Rogan, and it was so uncomfortable. He's like, did you just effing call me Joe Rogan? And he looks at like everybody there. She really just called me Joe Rogan. I always thought Sage Steele she had a really pretty smile. And I liked her as an ESPN anchor, but she got the you didn't fall in line boot. Easy OG, that's what I was thinking. Because even like how people like Howard Stern, like it was more like radio than podcast. And all he did was just hum into microphones. I'm not a huge MMA guy. I don't get the fighting for fun thing. I get it that there's tactics and it's not just two dudes just angry beating the crap out of each other. It's a competition for sure, but I've just never gotten into it. Although I don't mind it when a bad guy gets his when a bad guy gets his lights turned off. I do enjoy that. Howard Stern is, well, by world's definitions, more successful, is rich, and has had a life full of adventure. So in a lot of ways, by the world standards, he's probably a lot better than me, but I don't never have liked that guy. The server has a really good nighttime, by the way. We gotta find some freaking food, though. Well, food that I can eat. I'm gonna have to make a fire, I guess. Man, you'd have to imagine those guys that made the fire were the guys shooting. I know one of them had a gun. That's all the medical stuff over there, but those guys probably just looted that, 'cause that's where the shots were coming from, I assume. It's like nighttime is the best time to make a fire, but it's also the time that's going to get you caught. I wouldn't say best time to make a fire. It's when you need a fire the most. There's people literally just sitting out in the middle making a fire. I don't even know if I want to go to that fire. It looks like some Bambis. Should we approach, chat? Yo, Forrest Gump, good to see you. Well, you never know, chat. Maybe the Never Gonna Happen podcast may never gonna happen. Hello there. Hello. Seems like a rough spot for a fire. Do you mind if I crouch really next to it, though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
We're almost out of here anyway.
There's, I don't know if you guys heard shooting earlier. Was that you guys?
Maybe.
No, I don't care if it was, but there's a couple guys over there in a warehouse that have a fire going, and they didn't seem very nice.
Oh, okay.
Is it just you two?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Name's Lloyd.
Sorry, Lloyd?
Yeah, Lloyd, 2 L's. I know.
Ah,
I know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know.
I'm Phil.
Nice to meet you, Phil. He's like, Lloyd?
Fire's gone out. Gonna get wood or? Okay.
Yeah. It's tough breaking this twig, I tell you. Boom.
There we go. Feel like we're gonna get sniped here.
Yeah, it's scary, kind of. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I don't know if there's many people on though. Who knows?
Yeah, it's pretty full.
Well, that's less than ideal. That's a good plan. I'm gonna lay down too.
Got him!
Shot.
Assume he's AFK, eh?
Yeah, he's AFK for a sec. Water.
The cauliflower, the mad ear, the cauliflower ear on MMA fighters is wild. Like you, my stomach. I got some food warming up.
Yeah, I just ate all mine. Still thirsty though.
Like your ears literally look like slightly cooked cauliflower. You know?
Playing this server a lot or?
Not a ton, no. I've actually been on a scum kick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to play that. Not quite as popular as this game though, or Rust.
No. They hit 1.0, so I had to give it check it out.
Oh, did they? Okay. I probably need a whole bunch of updates.
Yeah, like if you're gonna pick a fight with someone in real life, why would you pick a fight with somebody who's got cauliflower ear? Which direction are you guys heading? Dude, what if you got sniped right there? Okay.
We can't go back that way spawn and we'll head for... I don't even know where we are. Is this...
Dude, me neither. I think we're on the east side of the map.
Oh, what's that?
I think we're on the east side of the map. You know, I don't really know.
Okay.
It's a cool map, though. Yeah, picking a fight with a guy who fights for a living. It wasn't an impact by us, was it? It couldn't have been. That was crazy. I heard like a... Yep, that is at us. Ah! Gotta protect your friend!
Yeah, I know.
Where are they shooting from? That was definitely impacts, though.
I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I heard it for sure.
What was that guy's name? Phil? You probably can't see anything now. Alright, I'm out of here, Phil. Good luck.
Okay, take it easy, Leloid.
Hey, you got it right. See the fight on the golf course where the drunk dude picked a fight with a former NHL player? No. I know there's one place and I'm not getting in a fist fight. And that will be at a golf course. I don't know. I'd have to be in like there is no other option for me. I cannot get out of this situation before I get into a fist fight. Oh, hey there. There's a real nice guy named Phil right ahead of you. He's a real nice guy. My guess is, well, you might have said drunk. Alcohol was involved. I've had so many drunk golfers get real aggressive with me or guys in my group. It just ain't worth. You go haul off and sock that guy and he falls down and hits his head and dies and his family sues you and you go to prison. Nope, nope. No thanks. I have found, and it's not that I have found, I'm just at the age where I've realized, outside of a bona fide self-defense situation, I'm going to do anything I can, including letting someone be rude to me, if it means that I go home to my family and I don't get in a fist fight. I'm seeing Con Air, you know what I mean? You used your pepper spray last month. How'd that go, monkey boy? What up, Bobby B? Good to see you, dude. I see that my stamina is blue. I assume that's because I'm cold, but I'm not really cold. I don't know. NHL guy gets charged and throws dude in the lake. Dude keeps trying to press him. Yeah, he must be drunk. It sounds like a drunk idiot. I've had guys, I mean, we play, my brothers and I, or my brother and I and our buddies, we play pretty fast. Yeah, I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. And, there's times when there's a slow group in front of us. I just don't feel like dealing with it, and I'll handle my business if I need to. But Oh, hey there.
What do you mean?
Well, I was going to look in there, but I'm not going to now. I assume you found all the good stuff. I'm not going in there. And I don't like that guy has height on me. But they'll hit up on guys in front of us, and then it's just freaking the guys down the fairway, their hands go up in the air, they start cussing, they're flicking us off, and I'm just like, ugh. You know, we're out here to like just have a good time and be patient. Why are we in a rush to finish golf? Yeah, it's annoying when people in front of you are playing slow because it can kind of mess you up a little bit. Like, dude, why are we in a rush to play golf? I have that problem when I'm playing golf solo. I play so fast. I'll play 18 holes in like an hour and 40 minutes. And I'm just like walking up to shots and swinging. I actually play pretty good when I'm solo, but just don't need to be in a rush. I can't remember. One of these towns has a well. I want to say it's up here. We need a well. Drunk guys were taking a long time. Yeah, but didn't he just... Okay. Didn't he basically... So I'm assuming it was like... It must have been some kind of influencers. Because they had cameras around. So assuming the video wasn't fake. Didn't he just... I mean, I guess it was self-defense. You said he charged at him. I don't know, man. I'd just rather not even be in the situation. But hey, dude got his butt kicked, so... Sure he had it coming. Yeah, everybody plays good solo. I would imagine because most of the time you're not really thinking about it. You're just walking up and swinging and leaving. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's giving you swing thoughts. I definitely play worse with my brother. Dude, I can't take a swing. And maybe I should say something to him, but I can't take a swing without him being like, oh, you're not doing this. Oh, you're doing this. Oh, you're not doing this. Oh, you should be doing this. Well, you didn't do this. Hey, try doing this. I'm just like, shut the frick up. I don't want to do any of that. It's gotta be a well. I don't think it's by that house up there. Could be up here. Boys wear fast players have no issues waving them through. Same, yeah. If I don't like having anybody behind me, so if anybody gets behind me, I just let them through. I had that last time I went golfing last week. I was a solo. And when you're a solo, you have to hit in front of people a lot. And I don't get nervous. But you don't want to be that guy that somebody lets through and then you shank one into the woods and then they all go, we shouldn't have let them through. You know what I mean? And I hit one right down the middle, dude. I was so freaking happy. It's so nice when you just hit a good shot when someone lets you through. Because usually you shank it. I don't know how many times I've let someone through, they've shanked it, and then they just skip the hole. They'll be like, I didn't get that one. All right, guys, have a good one. And they just don't stop. And they just keep going. Like, man, did that guy even hit on the green? No? Oh, he just skipped the hole. All right. Because he just didn't want to have to hit in front of us again. I know that feeling. Let me play golf wrong? No! He's not giving me good advice. I can't wait to go back to the golf range, though, because I am pretty sure I was throwing my right shoulder again, like this, coming over the top. And I watched my swing, and I wasn't shallowing. I was getting up to the top. I was allowing lag and that floating feeling, but then I was turning and going after it. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to go back. I'm not saying I figured it out, but every time I just find a little issue in my golf swing, it just gets a little bit better. Oh, man. Can't wait to play again. No chance I'm going to have time before the tournament this weekend, though. Absolutely no chance. Is that nope. No, I'm not seeing any paths around here. This is not good, chat. We need something to drink, dang it. There's a well to my southeast. Wouldn't that be this way? Is that where it was? Over by these mountains over here? Maybe that was. I don't know. What up, chickens? Jeez, they're standing in the window. Good to see you, Blue Devil. You like pairing up with randoms your wife hates? Oh, your wife hates it when you pair with random. Oh, she just wants to like spend time with you. I don't think I've ever gotten paired with randoms. They don't do that around me. Our golf courses probably aren't nice enough. Frickin' Blue Devil, long timer. Bet John throw a football over them mountains. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm getting pretty hype. I know I'm gonna miss my kids, but let me turn the brightness boost off. Getting pretty excited for 10 straight days with the wife. Ten straight days. We're 3 weeks out from our 17-year anniversary. And it has happened so fast. I remember when we hit our 5-year anniversary, and I thought that was, my God, we made it. We made it through those first, you know, tough years that they tell you about. And you just think, oh, okay, we're good now. No, it's a work all the time. But man, when you work at it, and you try and run your marriage in a biblical way. Oh, that's right where I was, chat. All those shots that just popped off. That's literally right where I just was. This water has got to be... It's got to be around here somewhere, dude. Nice, Serenity. 15 tomorrow, dude. Yo, is there like a digital calendar that we can all put our anniversaries and birthdays on so I can keep track of y'all? You might think that's weird, but dude, you guys have been with me. Some of you have been with me since I was in my 20s. I want to know that stuff. Must be on the other side. Now that we're hungry again, too. I'm going to have to do some fishing. 37 Forrest Gump. That's amazing. So when I hit 37 years, that'll be in 20 years. I'll be 60. Dang. That'll probably be here tomorrow, I'm guessing. It's called Discord Birthday Channel. I didn't have my own birthday in Discord. 44 years, Drunken Irishman? God dang, that's awesome. Oh, here it is. I don't remember this one. Big P. Favorite part of that movie is when he throws a steak and hits Napoleon right in the face. Where am I going golfing? Just back downstate around family. This one is not a tournament. This one's an outing. I say tournament, but this one's an outing. It's for my buddy and my brother had a really good friend they played golf with all the time. And he passed away, so they do a memorial outing for him now. I didn't hang out with him as much, but I knew him and I knew his family. You're gonna hit 50. Wait, DeMagic, you're gonna hit 50-year anniversary? Or you're going to be 50. I assume you're going to be 50. 50-year anniversary, that'd be wild. We're not dying from thirst and food, so that's good. Yeah, you'll be 50. Still, that's awesome. 37 years today? Yo, Fink. Congrats, man. I hope you guys have a great day today. Don't forget, still tell each other you love each other. Touch that booty. Yo, that's awesome, man. Thanks for sharing, Fink. 37 years today. Amazing. You mean DayZ, Forrest Gump? Yeah, Irish. I know. How do you slow down, though? How do you slow down? My mom just turned 49 for the 14th time. And she said the only thing that she has found to remotely slow down time is to not think about anything other than what you're doing today. She said that doesn't help that much, but it's the only thing that she's found that has helped her slow down a little bit. Dr. Pepper. Golf helps you. Oh, golf. You're playing golf together. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, she's retired, so maybe that helps when you're retired. Because then you don't got work every day. Dang, Serenity, that's wild. Yeah, we think about that with Haley, because, you know, she's 13 now. We think, like, man, within the next decade, easily, you know, we could have a grandbaby. It's nuts to think about. But I know I'm doing all right, because that girl wants nothing but an old pickup truck for her first car. So I must be doing something right as a parent. All right, we're gonna have to go fishing, chat. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be alive much longer. Can't find any food. But I got a rope. That's a big gun. That's a big gun. Take time away from busy time to just sit and think on your own. That's what I do. Billy Graham used to do that. Maybe one of the greatest evangelists that ever lived, at least since the disciples. He said he had a room that was sound insulated and perfectly dark, and he would go sit in that room and he would just pray and then just be quiet. Yeah, I could see how that would help. I'll come back for that. Yeah, Weasel. Been watching the Ocean Gate documentaries about their Titan sub that imploded 2 years ago. The lack of quality control and just outright neglect is wild to see. Yo, it's such an ego. That's such a shame. How are there not more checks and balances with that? Smash Beard, good to see you. Those floating tanks. Do you guys see they got inflatable ice bath kits now? So like if you don't want to go to your farm store and borrow, you know, buy a trough, you don't want to spend a ton of money on like whatever, they have these inflatable ice bath kits now. That actually seems kind of neat to me. Assuming they're affordable, and I'm assuming they're not affordable. But I've really been intrigued by ice baths. I know they're really good for you. So I take a hot shower, and when I'm done with my shower, I crank it all the way over to cold, and it takes your breath away just to cool my body down. But I would love to start doing ice baths. I bet you there's people in here that still do ice baths. I think 2 fish should do it, but I might as well make a couple more. Kiddie pool and throw a couple bags of ice in there. I don't know, man. Kiddie pools are pretty expensive. If I remember to come back and get that crossbow, I will, but I don't really like crossbows anyway. Like, they're nice, but... There's a bullet in this. Take it down the shore with me. Oh, dang. Did the polar bear plunge in the Pacific Ocean? You're good? You don't want to do it again? It's eerie, Flo. I saw that video with his wife or whatever, and 2 guys sitting there, and they heard a noise. And both the guys looked like they had just seen a ghost. And she was like, "What was that?" And they were like, "I don't know," but it definitely seemed like they knew.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those words!
Yo, Ghost Wasteland, 93 months of servitude. Little Land sub, but hey, 35th birthday the other day and closing on 8 years. Yo, Ghost Wasteland, thank you so much. 93 months. 7 more till 100, dude. And Jad giving that sub to Forrest Gump. Yo, Forrest Gump, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes, so make sure you say thank you to Jad. Oh, thanks, Jad. Freaking Jad. Close to a hype train if you feel like kicking one off. No kidding, Flo. That's wild, dude. Makes me sad. You feel like I'm hearing steps, so we might get headshot here in a second. Don't be a boot. It's a fish. Hey, Senor, there's some bad peoples around here. Forrest Gump's one of your childhood movies? Yeah, nay. My mom didn't like Forrest Gump because they showed butt cracks. Jenny's butt crack. Is that still for your knee, Jad? I would assume so. Yeah, geese don't mess around, dude. They'll chase you. So will swans. And then you kill that goose, you turn it into jerky. I just ruined my steak knife. That sucks. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Oh, Big P, that's awesome, dude. Yo, if you end up getting a bunch of meats you don't know what to do with, you let me know. Oh, crap, I don't have a stick. If I could only play one game, Scum or DayZ. Dude, I don't even really know how to answer that question. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're different enough that I could play both. No problem, we will. But if for like some reason, let's say one of them offered me money to play it and I had to choose. If I had to choose today, I'd probably say Scum, just because there's so much to do in Scum. You like the gunplay in Scum? Gunplay in Scum would be better if people weren't bouncing all over the place. That helps, but gunplay in DayZ is... I've just accepted it, you know, but it's not great. Holy mama, this takes a long time. I hope we're not down to red by the time we get to eat this fish. That's crazy how long that's taken. Boy, we didn't get a lot of fish either. Probably 'cause our knife was so damaged, I'm guessing. Guess you can't cook the fish whole? No. I mean, there's so many different ways DayZ could make this cooking better. Jamming a stick in the ground would help. The downside would be it burns if you're not paying attention to it. I can't believe they've never done that. And then they allow you to do like a cooking stand where you put like 2 sticks in the ground and then one over the top and you hang a pot from it. But I've never understood why you can't hang meat from it. I don't know. DayZ being DayZ. There you go, friendly DayZ. Now, I'll tell you what, man. I bought some Bluetooth earbuds from the airport for like 20 bucks. Dude, I don't even know what brand they are. And they're like my favorite earbuds I've ever had. The earbud game has come so far. You got people out here charging like $200-300 for earbuds. You're like, what the frick? I bought these in the airport for $20. And it's been a year and they still work perfectly. Yeah, server hopping was big back in the day with the loot system. I just realized I'm not wearing my shoes anymore. They're down there somewhere. Might as well just cook them all. It's not even going to be enough food. I'm going to have to do this again soon. Cooking's actually not too bad in Scum, and you could do this. You can stick sticks in the ground in Scum. Like if I had fish in Scum, I could just jam a stick in the ground and it cooks over the fire. You just got to make sure you watch it. Look at this guy with shoes, Flo. F that guy. It's a Dane Cook bit. What's Dane Cook up to these days? He still doing movies? Scum's cooking got a total rehaul. We'll have to try it. I'm probably going to switch to Scum at some point, depending on what kind of adventure we get on with DayZ, but still missing a bunch of our nerds today. Just a reminder, if you enjoy the stream and you want to be here, which I hope you do, you know, don't hesitate to put a reminder on your phone, an alert on your phone, something at 10 a.m. Eastern that says, "Hey man, the Nerd Nation is live." Good to see you, Twisted. Yo, JH, you lurking son of a gun. I feel like the devs are kind of stagnating. They basically gave us 2 reworked mod maps. Now, upcoming Badlands. Oh yeah, I don't understand what DayZ's doing. Bringing out Takistan. They better make that their own map and not just release it the way it was when I played it when it was modded. Ness, I have no idea what that references to. There's my shoes. Thanks for lurking, Celine. Oh, what Dane Cook is up to. I thought you were referencing why we were missing nerds today. I was like, God dang, Ness. No, I must be misunderstanding that one. I didn't know Dane Cook was about that life. That's a bummer. I mean, obviously, I don't know nothing, but I would hope not. I actually like Dane Cook movies. I always thought they were fun. And he had Jessica Alba in there, for crying out loud. Coach, good to see you, dude. So, what's with my stamina? Some of it's blue. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm not gonna move, but some of it's blue. There's no frostbite on this server. And I was just sitting next to a fire. This is an 81 Honda. How dare you? Yeah, and Jessica Simpson. Jeesh. You dirty grandma. It's one of your favorite quotes from a movie ever. And I don't remember his name, but whatever Pedro's name is in that movie, when he gets hit, he's like, "Ah, my head! Ah, my head!" He like dives on him, like, "Shut up! We're under attack!" What the heck? His name was Jeff? I think it's funny that he was basically Pedro, same character. Dang, dude, we've got hit a lot. Jessica Simpson did it right, made tons of money being smoking hot and pretended to being dumb and then disappeared into the sunset. I think she had, I want to be careful here. I don't want to get into stupid gossip. I don't know. I saw a video of her recently. I also saw an advertisement yesterday with Lindsay freaking Lohan. I don't even remember what it was, but she was talking about second chances. Now everyone needs a fresh start, and it was some kind of ad. I was like, holy crap, Lindsay Lohan. I haven't seen her in a while. No good movies coming out. And a lot of you guys said that freaking Jurassic World sucks, so I was looking forward to that. I want to watch it anyway, but I'm not going to watch it in a theater. Dude, is it about to go nighttime again? This is a really fast day cycle on this. No way. Whoa, 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 whoa. How is the volcano right there? I'm so confused. When we spawned, we ran east, which I definitely see now was a mistake. But it looks like we're coming up around this corner like we just came from the south. So we must have spawned like... I thought everybody spawned in the north. But this looks like we're going back up to the north. And we need to be like down here. There's an island right there. There's a dock right there. There's the dock right there. We're right there. Oh, I mean, we are wanting to be over there, and we're there, chat. Man, for a 50-50, I get that wrong a lot. So now I got to ask myself, I got to at least find a container. I at least got to find a container to put water in. You liked it, Bobby B? Is she still smoking out? Lindsay Lohan? Honestly, she looked really good. I mean, she's had work done and stuff, you know, way back in the day. I can't imagine what she went through in Hollywood. But honestly, she looked pretty healthy. Heard Sinners was pretty good. Didn't watch the trailer. That movie ended up being wildly different than you thought it would be. I don't think I've seen that trailer. Oh, that was a bunch of dirt I just pulled out of my eye. That's probably from running four-wheelers with Lincoln yesterday. Oh, dang. Pulled a bunch out of this eye, too. Holy mama, how long have I had that in my eyes? First turn to life round going off the deep end. Ooh, Lindsay Lohan? Oh, I mean, think about what some of these women, and I say women specifically, go through in Hollywood, dude. Especially when they're young. Especially when they come from the Nickelodeon era. I can't imagine. Hillary Duff. Last time I saw Hillary Duff, she was A mom bragging about squats, and she had an absolute dump truck. And it was probably a random YouTube short. That's where I get all my pop culture from. Random YouTube shorts. Because I don't really look at like traditional social media. She still got dump truck. Hillary Duff. What was she? Lizzie McGuire? Is that Hillary Duff? I think so. What does having a dump truck mean? It just means that it's so big that when they back up, it goes beep, 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 beep. Because, you know, dump trucks kind of have the back of the truck that kind of hangs off. Yeah. That's right, Hillary Duff was a singer, wasn't she? Well, I say was. I don't know. She could still be singing. Gosh, Lizzie McGuire, dude. That was a long time ago. I always thought that was a weird adjustment. You watch all these people when you're younger, now they're older and adults, and you remember watching them when they were kids. It's just man, life is just so fast. I remember watching Lindsay Lohan in Parent Trap. I cannot believe I'm up by that volcano. Debdar loves Lizzie McGuire. Wait, she watches Lizzie McGuire? She switched to Girl Meets World. Has zero interest in Boy Meets World. Oh! I haven't seen Girl Meets World, but I would have guessed it's your stereotypical slapstick Disney show. Dude, Boy Meets World, I don't know. Boy Meets World had to have been one of the most relatable shows. And obviously I was a kid while I watched it, but it's like one of the most relatable shows ever. I feel like that show was just watching somebody else's timeline and not like a goofy slapstick Disney show where everything is like crazy overacted and whatnot. Such a good show. What, Boy Meets World? Yo, Chill, good morning. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, yeah, I watched a lot of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. So, Girl Meets World has Corey and Topanga, right? And I think a little bit of Sean. I think that's what somebody told me. Topanga. Yeah, that's how influenced I was by Boy Meets World, that I married a woman that shares a lot of the same features as Topanga. Big, round, beautiful eyes. Big, fluffy, full lips. Dark hair. She's better than Topanga, though. Topanga never returned my mail. I remember Tales from the Crypt Keeper, the like cartoon version. I was too young for Tales of the Crypt or whatever it was. I think I've told this before. I'm sure I have. I've said everything. I've been streaming for 11 years. The only thing I remember from Tales of the Crypt, I'm pretty sure, was the dude who in my mind, he looked like, what was that dude's name? Chandler? And got his, like, hand eaten off by a bird or something. He was in the desert. Oh, hey.
Hey.
That's the only thing I remember. He's out in the desert, handcuffed, and he either cut his hand off or birds ate his hand off or something. And then he fell and was paralyzed, and the birds ate him alive. Yeah, I had nightmares after that one, dude. Yeah, we're going inland, I guess. We don't have anything, and we're not prepared for it. Yikes. Yo, shout out to our lurkers. I'm missing a lot of people today, so I'm thankful for you lurkers. We had 100 more people in here for Scum yesterday. The DayZ. The DayZ life. He was handcuffed to a dead cop. I don't know the details. I just remember that. And I remember, like, as soon as he got out or something, he fell and got, like, broke his neck and then got eaten alive. Thank you, lurkers. I remember my mom told me to get out of the room. And I did. And then I peeked and I watched it from, like, the back corner. Nice, High in the Dirt. Love it, dude. Never watched The Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone still holds up today? Dang. Golly, JR. Never seen Black Mirror. Nope. I'm not really, I don't know if that's a horror movie. Sounds like one. I've never really been into, like, horror stuff. Not because I'm scared of it or anything, obviously. It's more of like, I don't know. I just feel like you just got to be so sick and twisted to think of stuff like that. And that's not fair. People that write those movies could be like the most normal people, who knows, but it's just, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Like flirting with the underworld. I don't know. I don't think there's any fishing inland. It's a big problem. You know, we never made it to the bunker on this server. I mean, we haven't put a lot of hours into Sakal, but we never made it to that bunker. I never even found the bunker. You and Dado can play Striking Vipers together. Why do I feel like that's a wiener joke, Celine? Horror movies have gotten worse because everybody's just gotten dumber. You mean? Yeah, I could see that. Corn dogs. Man, I'm sad I haven't gotten any alerts on the trail cam out where I got this coon trap out. Could search for the scientist, but the server's been up for a while, so he's probably been found already. Wish this map had, like, four-wheelers or something. I'll be honest, now that I've had vehicles in Scum, gosh, they're so much nicer than just running around everywhere. I get it, like, everybody having vehicles wouldn't be good either, but... just a freaking four-wheeler or something. I'm feeling spoiled by Scum, yeah. Striking Vipers is an episode on Black Mirror about two friends that play a fighting game together. I really thought it was a wiener joke. Ha! Friendly DayZ, nice. Dude, 90s commercials were amazing. It's always weird getting the perspective once in a while about how insignificant we are in the scope of like life. I saw a picture the other day of from the 50s from the town that's closest to me. It was like a 4th of July celebration. And it was just like, it's just so easy to forget that there were people that lived here, just specifically my area, you know, 80 years ago who... which is crazy, that was the 50s, was freaking 75 years ago. Who were doing the exact same things we were doing. Just, their clothes look different, their cars look different, and... it just reminds you how just so insignificant you are. In the scope of time. Einstein, good to see you, dude. You found a bicycle in Scum? Even that's nice. Yeah. Ooh, that was a lot of shots straight ahead. You and the wife watched random 90s commercials on YouTube a while back? Nice. There's like channels on YouTube dedicated to like remembering the 90s. I have to hit like don't recommend when they come across because it just brings me back to nostalgia so hard. Yes, I would say insignificant to the world's perspective. They're bringing back Pogs, really? Dude, I had a pretty decent Pog collection back in the day. The big old slammers, dude. I think this is that like quarry area. Little hut up there. All we have is a freaking double barrel shotgun, by the way. There's that dome. It's completely worthless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to go straight that way. There's just not a lot between us and where I want to go. And I'm pretty sure we want to go that way. Because that's westish, and we need to be in the southwest. Think about that, Gabby. Like, you could set up a resort that's like 90s based, 80s, 90s based, where like no phones, no internet, no nothing. You just go there to hang out for a week or two with your family. You could sell that as a resort. That's how weird we are now. That the good old days have to be like a, like the good old days have to be a resort instead of just your everyday life. Because it's tough to disconnect from the internet, isn't it? I mean, I specifically would have to change jobs if I completely got off the internet. I'd like to say if I wasn't streaming, it'd be easier for me to do, but that doesn't mean I would. It doesn't mean I would just completely disconnect. That's tough, man. Everything's so intertwined in it now. Ah, magic, nice. The head tilt taco. That's why burritos are superior.
We're all insignificant nerds.
Yo, Wonka, 3 years in that prime. Yo, thanks, Wonka. Thanks for the 36 months. Chad, if you can, spam those emotes for Wonka for 3 years, that 3-year loyalty badge. Thank you, dude. What's a boomer ball? I heard somebody. I think I saw a message a while ago. The server's going to restart in 10 minutes. I don't think that ever happened. Oh, DayZ, you're working on Badlands right now. I hope that you will not just re-release Takistan. And that you will put so many different POIs in there that are fun to go to, fun to engage with. That you will put dynamic events in the map, maybe special enemies, and not just broken infected. How we doing on the YouTubes? I think at this point our YouTube is basically just watched by people who are already in Twitch, outside of a few people who can't watch on Twitch or prefer YouTube. But we're just a couple streams away from getting partnered over there, so that's cool. Oh, no kidding, Ness. Yeah, I never heard of that. See, this game has so much better ambient sound than Scum. Feel like I'm walking through the woods. In Scum, I don't. Yeah, Matthews, you're probably right. It's probably just going to be a re-release. Now, Wild Wonka, I'm telling you, man, if you are a regular Twitch viewer, especially if you're deep into a community like this one, time is broken. You're 40 when now and your dad was 40 when you were born? Yeah, that's trippy. It was weird for me when I got to the point where I was the same age as my dad when he left. That was weird. Well, there is 6,000 people watching DayZ right now, which is pretty low. And I've noticed most of the main DayZ streamers are down in their viewership. That usually indicates that the DayZ community is a little exhausted on DayZ, which means they need a big content drop. Usually the content drops come from modded servers. But I still think DayZ could really bring back some good solid numbers if this map is actually what the community wants. Because if it's just a re-release of Takistan, it won't last very long. Oh, nice. Yeah, Shroud's got a lot of people that follow him everywhere. Yeah, probably KOBO, especially the ones playing on like the test servers and stuff. Random. For us, I don't know, man. I mean, 2.5 hours into the stream, 147. I mean, that's like dark days numbers for DayZ. I bet you if we switched to Scum, it would go up. I just don't think we have any interest in our community outside of a handful of people. I would guess 95% of you are here just because we're live. I never thought I'd see a day where DayZ was just not a game that... I knew once we went variety that a lot of our DayZ only viewers would move on. And I was looking forward to that day, right? Because I was just looking for a little bit of a change up. But I never saw DayZ just being like a really low viewed game on our stream. And something we only play once in a while. I did not see that coming. I also didn't see 11 years coming. I thought we'd have been done a long time ago. So what the frick do I know? But I will stick to it. DayZ is always going to be a game I come back to regardless of the numbers. Because I just enjoy the game. Even though I really love a car. Freaking KOBO. So I'm going to go over this ridge and then I think we'll see that peninsula that we need to get to. World War Z Warrior. Good to see you, dude. Because I have zero hype. Zero hype for DayZ. None. Saw Smack and Alley playing DayZ. Kind of like Quasi Tarkov with base building. That should be the rearm servers. I almost played one of those today. I was like, man, maybe I should do one of those like really heavy modded servers. And rearm servers play a lot like Tarkov. And I was like, nah. It just came off of Scum. Let's play some vanilla DayZ. Oh, they're Karma Crew. No kidding. I didn't know Karma Crew had servers set up like that. That's cool. I'm on a Karma Crew right now. Dude, where the frick? It's awful Irish. Yeah, I looked into it a little bit yesterday. It's tough. Even just trying to search the news for information on the floods in Texas, there was just so many conflicting reports. I'm like, I don't understand how anybody believes any of the crap that comes out of any news, public news, anything. But yeah, man, it was. I got the gist of it at least, and that sucks. You know, one of the best advice my pastor ever gave me was, because I don't know if you guys know this, I'm sure you've heard me talk about it many times. I get a lot of messages from you guys. Sometimes they're good messages. A lot of times they're because you're struggling and you're just looking for someone to vent to, and you've been listening to me for so long, you vent to me, and that's okay. It doesn't bother me at all. By the way, I have a lot of people that will message me and tell me not to reply, that they're just venting, and then a couple days later the message just disappears. And I honor that. I don't bother you. If you ever just need to vent, please don't admit something to me that you did illegally. That's going to put me in a weird spot. But if you ever need to vent, yo, shoot me a message and just tell me not to reply, and I just ignore it. I read it and then I just move on. I probably say a quick prayer for you and then I just move on. But I get a lot of messages like that. A lot of messages. And it's tough, man. Because it's so easy in those situations to just like blame God. And obviously we don't need to get into the conversation because I know that can go a bunch of different ways. But my pastor gave me advice of, what do you say to someone that's going through a really tough time? Well, I've been through this. I know what you feel like. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. But one of the best things you can say sometimes other than nothing is just, that sucks. Sometimes, man, things just suck. And it's okay to say they suck. And it's okay to just be frustrated and not know why something's happening. Sometimes things just suck. You can just say, I'm sorry, man, that sucks. I hate that. That sucks. And that's it. That's probably one of the best advice he ever gave me on just dealing with people who are going through stuff. Some of you have probably had me say that to you. That sucks. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hate that for you. Dan. Hey, Phillips. Good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, Ranger. I misunderstood you, dude. Because there are Tarkov-style servers. But I got you. Hallie, dude. You used to be such a beast at PUBG. I say used to be. Probably still would be. I have no idea if he actually plays that, but... Yeah, Coaster, you guys recovering pretty good from your guys' natural disaster? You guys got roads back and stuff? You got beat up before the one in North and South Carolina. Bobby B messages me and just rants about his round of golf. By the way, if you're wondering why Bobby B wasn't wearing shorts when we were watching his 18th hole the other day, it's because he said he didn't want to flashbang the entire stream and blind everybody. That's cool, Ranger. They're good dudes, I think, as far as I know. Still pulling houses out of the lake. That is just wild, man. Have you noticed anything like with your community? Have they gotten closer? Or is everybody kind of just going back to not just kind of doing their own things? I don't know. I'm just curious. Hey, Press. Good to see you, dude. Good afternoon. Reminder, chat. Tomorrow's our Friday. I won't be here Friday. I know that's 2 Fridays in a row and it sucks. I hate it, but it is what it is. I mean, last week was because it was 4th of July, but still. So I will not be here Friday. Just keep that in mind. Is that a freaking lake that I can fish? No. Well, that works perfectly then, Ranger. Thank you, Boston. Have a cool spot. I don't know what's up with that over there. So tomorrow will be full minute media share Friday. I know it's not the same. If there was one day I could never miss, I would choose Fridays. But tomorrow will be full minute media share Friday. Mother flipping Friday. And it probably will not be a full day either. Because I got to drive all the way downstate after I'm done streaming, so. I'm not planning on ending early, but we'll just see how the flow's going. That's when my outing is, Bobby B. It's a big cup. There's money on the line too. It's decent payouts. Our buddy that the memorial tournament's for, he was big on playing for money. So when my buddy made this outing in his honor, there's no food, there's no giveaways, there's no nothing. All of the buy-ins go to payouts. Because that's what he would have wanted. He liked playing for money, so it was actually pretty decent payouts. You never done a big cup? It's fun. I mean, it's not really any easier because they usually make the cut on like a huge angle on the green. They'll usually put it out towards the edges of the green. But I mean, the big cup is, I mean, it's big enough for probably a volleyball to sit in. So like, it's not like it's a, you know, it's a bucket or anything, but it's probably big enough for a volleyball to go into. And so, and you can usually hit it pretty hard because the cup's big. So you see some pretty long putts being made, but they're usually on like just the most ridiculous angles. So even birdie in a hole as a scramble is still pretty solid. Oh man, what was that? What the heck is that, chat? It was just like, those aren't grenades. I don't know. C4? Yeah, I don't know. Because now I'm just hearing shots from over there. That's crazy. There's a T-Rex walking. Hope that wasn't at me. Jeez. It's again. What the heck is that? I have like 2 bullets in this UMP, by the way, since I bailed on the shotgun. Oh my gosh, there's a fire right here. Did this guy just get sniped? Dang, I did not want to go over there. Yeah, there he's hunting. So much unknown right now. It was just a shot that came from over here. No! Yes? Yeah, he's not that friendly, chat. You friendly? I know you're not, judging by your accent. Yo, Big Hoss, good to see you, dude. Man, he was so hard to see. I do not think he's actually chasing me right now. Of course. He barely hit me. I don't know what he was shooting. I don't know if he was shooting at me with buckshot from super far away, so he didn't do a lot of damage. He just made me bleed. What a freaking butthole, dude. Now I'm completely out of ammo, too. It does not look like he chased me, though. My guess is he had a shotgun. You guys missed that black and white, huh? The last shot looked like a headshot, but I don't think it landed. I think I just pulled it to the left. I think I just pulled my shot, that last shot to the left. The first two shots weren't even freaking close. You think I hit him? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if I did hit that last shot, it made him bleed. Made him bleed his own blood. It's great to see you, Big Hoss. Glad you're hanging out again, dude. Grape raspberry. Solid. Grape raspberry is solid. Well, I really want to kill that guy, but it sucks. I could have too. I saw him standing in that bush. I could have just stopped, pulled out my gun and shot him, but I hesitated. Because it didn't look like he had anything, but then of course he pulls out a gun. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? You like the black raspberry? Yeah, it's good. The first time mine and my wife's lives, we are debt free. And she started life this week as a stay-at-home mom. Yo, Big Hoss. GG's, dude. It was a big deal when my wife got to stay home. The stream had hit its peak. I was making more money than I had ever made before. Still wasn't that much money in comparison, and my wife got to stay home. And now we are making so much less money than when she decided to stay home, and it's still working. So I know what that feeling. I know that feeling feels good. Yo, if she ever has any issues with feeling value, yo, her value is taking care of that home. You know, I know some women struggle with that, but just make sure you notice the little things, especially when the house is clean and laundry's done, and because like. That's her job, just like your job is whatever it is your job is, you know what I mean? Pay attention to all that stuff. It's huge, man. Congrats. The debt free, though, dude. That's awesome. My wife and I are looking at potentially paying off her truck. We don't know if it's going to work. Some things are going to have to work out, but we have her truck, my tractor, and the house. That's it. And her truck is really close. But it's all going to depend on what tractor I buy. Man, I wish I had a rifle. I'd go back and try to shoot that dude, but all I got is this pistol. I might as well save it for if he catches up to us and attacks me again. Okay. Black and white DayZ. Yo, Big Hoss, that's amazing, dude. And you always give him the glory, man. That is fantastic to hear. Being debt-free has got to be such a wild feeling. I mean, I haven't been debt free since I was probably 17. That's got to be such a crazy feeling. And I don't mean after like a chapter 7 or chapter 11, you know what I mean? I mean like debt free from just paying things off. Yeah, it's got to be a great feeling. All right, so this is... I think once we get over this ridge, we're going to see that peninsula. We could go down there. Is there no hospitals on Sakal? I don't remember seeing any hospitals on Sakal. Just blue meds. But we need we need something to get a little bit of this color back. Jad giving us sub to Big House. Big House, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you say thank you to Jad. Yo, Jad, our gifted sub stud. Thanks, Jad. Oh, the wife's setting off the alarms. I wonder what she's doing. Yo, thank you, Jad. Appreciate you, man. Nice, Skyfly. Asawasu, good to see you. Chad, if you can spam those emotes, I know it's kind of a slow day. We're missing everybody. And if you're lurking, keep lurking if you can't. But spam those emotes if you can. Lets everybody know we appreciate them. All right. That doesn't even look like the peninsula. I'm surprised we've actually made it this far through this chunk of the map. No, that is not the peninsula. So that's got to be over here then. Wow. This map is weird. Yo, been there, press. I lived in a 1989 Ford Escort GT. Been there, dude. If I've learned anything as I've gotten older is that life is basically just a big book of chapters. And every time I think it just is what it is now, things change or whatever. Then you look back and you go, oh, that wasn't that bad. Or, man, that really sucked, but I learned a ton. Or, that was awful. I hope I never have to go through that again. But still, it's just chapters. Yeah, tell me about it, Weasel. It was either that or stayed with a couple buddies who did shrooms and did light shows in their apartment every day. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, it's not my life. Ah, black and white DayZ. We meet again. Yeah, I don't think there's any hospitals on Sakal, which to me is silly. There should always be some. Light show sounds kind of cool. It wasn't. They had little mini glow sticks, and they just kind of did this and like did this, and they got really sweaty. It was basically like watching 3 high Napoleon Dynamites do something they thought was really cool, but it really wasn't. But they thought it was cool, and they were having a good time, so whatever. But that was the apartment I've talked about many times where they didn't use toilet paper. They just took showers after they pooped. No joke. And when I asked them why, they said because there's never any toilet paper. And so they just decided that showering was cheaper and easier. They told me that after I went to the bathroom. Didn't wipe. Came out and was like, hey, there's no toilet paper. And you're like, oh yeah. We just all take showers. I'm not really in a position to take a shower, but I'm in a position I need to wipe. Yeah, little did they know they had a stand-up bidet, basically. getting rained on today, Ness? Yeah, that was one of the apartment complexes that you're just not that surprised at gunshots, and you don't go out in the courtyard after a certain time. Yeah, there was one guy who was a musician, and he was one of those like really emotional, I'm a deep thinker kind of musician, like this means something. There was another one who was the leader of the light shows, and he was working at a clothing store where he like slicked his hair back and wore really nice clothes. And when he was in that mode, he was kind of an a-hole, like he acted like a rich dude. But then came home and did shrooms and did light shows. And the other guy looked like he was there because he didn't have anywhere else to be. And he was really quiet. Leader of the light shows, yeah. They didn't charge me rent. And I only made it like 2 days, so... Then I just lived in my car, and then I went to my mom and said, I'm sorry, can I live at home again? She said, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they're doing now. I wonder if they're still doing light shows. I wonder if he's still leading them. Little did they know they'd probably be pretty popular on Twitch. I am fairly positive they got kicked out of that apartment complex pretty quickly after I left for not paying rent. Actually, I'm almost positive. It was one of their jobs. They both gave money to the same guy to pay the rent, and I don't know if it was a grandma's boy situation where he used the money for something else. But I'm fairly certain they got kicked out for not paying rent. Oh yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome back. It's going, man. We're black and white because we just got shot a little while ago, but we're making our way back. Light sticks and lasers. They had like the laser pointers for cats.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Misha John, good to see you, dude. 75 months of servitude. Thanks for still being around. Thanks, Misha John. 75 months. Top of the hour. Part of me wants to go back in. Part of me wants to go play Scum. Part of me wants to play Rap House Simulator. I am torn, chat. I feel like I'm staring the end of DayZ in our community in the face. But you can't judge by one stream, but... Maybe it's just because I'm craving Scum lately, but I don't know, man. And I hope DayZ's next map is good. I feel like DayZ is on life support for me right now. We have not beaten My Summer Car yet. That's every Monday. We're pretty close, though. We're pretty close, though. Dan, is this, did you give me a free demo or is this the game? I didn't play the demo because I didn't want to get spoilers, but is the game out now? It's the game? Guess I didn't know when that comes out. Wait, it came out in May? No, the demo came out in May, right? Dude, Dan, thanks for that, man. Hey, can we get some golden nerds up? Dan gifted us Alien Market Simulator. I can't remember if I played the demo for that. I don't think so. Or did we play the demo for that? I can't remember. Yeah, Scum has improved so much. Yo, thanks, Dan. I'm getting that installed right now. I'm sure we'll hop on that at some point. Hopefully it's a fun simulation game and not a cookie kidder. Did I play the demo? I wondered. So that game finally came out then. Okay. I liked it. I'm pretty sure that's the one in space. And like you get points for like throwing the thing really far, and you're just running a store, I think. And you have to like pick up trash everywhere. The basketball goal. Oh, we'll definitely check that out. This server is still down. You smoke some Coho? Nice, dude. I love Coho. It's so good. I was supposed to smoke some salmon today, but I don't think I'm going to Bible study. Because they're on their last week of a book that I wasn't there for because I was in my discipleship class. So I think I'm just waiting for them. Dark Link, chat. Dark Link. Picked up Architect Life. Gonna play through it tonight, see how it is before I recommend it to anyone. Yeah, let me know. I still love simulation games, even though a lot of the ones we play suck. Alright, chat. Let's give it a try. I'll obviously play DayZ again. Didn't have much for us today, but... hopefully this will be a good simulation game. We haven't played a good sim game in a while. Let me edit my YouTube. Rap House Simulator. I haven't played it yet. Some games are a lot of times fun and cheap. They just get very, very repetitive. Oh my gosh, High in the Dirt. That is amazing, dude. An 06 town car with a 6-disc in-dash changer. Because I still have my CD case that I can flip through. I don't know where it is. One of these boxes. Dude, I made so many mixed CDs. That's amazing. What a throwback, dude. It reminds me of Samson the Rapper. He still drives like an old town car. TCG Card Simulator. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Hey, it's Italian Jad. Welcome to Rap House Simulator. The raps are hot, the orders are wild, and the kitchen is officially open for business. Thanks for being here from the start and jumping in fresh. We packed this release with more chaos, more flavor, and plenty of ways to mess up in style. Reminders before you dive in. Follow the dev team. Join our Discord. About 1440, eh? RTX. More than likely I have to turn that down. New game. Business as casual. Customers get a little impatient, but nothing wild. Standard patience. Starting money $12.50. Single player mode. Oh, you can play this with people? Interesting. All right. We're going in. We're making gyros, chat. Okay, this music is kind of fire, too. Wow, this is a crappy restaurant. Restocking. Use the highlighted computer to restock some of the restaurant supply. You can't even be like, hey, this is Gestapo. I need your help in my restaurant. Audio? What the heck? Apply resolution. T. Oh, now it stayed. Okay. Use the highlight computer to restock some of the restaurant supplies. Chicken donor, lettuce case, lavas package. Ooh, god dang, alright. Why is it facing that way? Market. Chicken donor. Oh, we only have... Oh, we don't have very much money. Dude, I hope this audio doesn't keep happening. Why is this certain games and not others? I don't know. Didn't do it one time in DayZ. I guess 5 of each. Oh, I'm like running this place myself. Yo, it's grungy in here, dude. It's essential to prepare before the customers come. Cook and cut your donor at your donor station. Cut some lettuce and open your lavish package. When you're ready, you can interact with the sign to start the day. Wrap heater? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're a wrap store. We got a grill up there? That's pretty cool. Oh, here it is. How do I pick up the whole thing? Oh. Does lettuce go in the freezer? Or do I just like put it down here? It's gotta go in the freezer, right? Dude, this music is aggressive. Maybe it just goes right here. I'm guessing the meat goes in the freezer. I don't know what this is, but I'm putting it in the fridge. This must be our wraps, maybe? I don't know. Dude, like this music's making me feel like I gotta go faster. Like I want to yell Oppa when he gets halfway through. What is it when the chicken's like this? Isn't that like, what is that? El Pastor or something? Or is that probably just flavors? I'm just putting crap everywhere. Dude, yeah, man. It's like I gotta walk faster. Oppa! We like fresh, crunchy water around here. Yeah, I guess El Pastor isn't chicken either. feel like I need to watch faster. Dude, like the music needs to chill. Can I grab more than one? Nope. Can't run though. Does match more with the music. This looks like some kind of like bread. I assume it's the wraps. T for emotes. I guess I can dance. It makes sense since you're usually, I guess this is a co-op game. I just hope that like the cooking is fun. What's up, Garfield? Yeah, it's a good kitty. Like, that's not sterile. That's just getting like orange hair and everything. Just cook and cut your donor at the donor station. Cut some lettuce. So, cutting board. Is he gonna teach me how to do all this stuff? There's a lot of stuff in here. So I gotta get this guy out, eh? I'm guessing that goes up here. Donor station. Is it Dunner? How do I put this thing up here? What the hell? Yo, my cat sounds weird. Oh, pretzel dog store. Oh, you played this, Deli? Oh, unpackage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cook. Oh, that's cool. Oh, then we need to cut some lettuce. What's up, Katie? Donaire? I'm sorry, chat. I don't know why that happens. Okay, then I gotta open one of these. Okay, then I'm guessing grab one of these and put it on here. It's not really telling me what to do, eh? Oh, there's nothing in there! Why does that sound like paper? Okay, lettuce. Boom. Chicken. Nope. How do I get the chicken off? Nope. First of all, cook. Probably goes in here. Meat tray. Use the shovel. How is this game not telling me how to do this? Alright, so that's cooked. This is not as cooked anymore. scoop? Scoop what? Oh. Oh, I scoop with it. Let me go back to chat here. See how all the know-it-alls know how to do this already. Situational awareness 1 out of 10. What have they done to this game? I don't know. Maybe I can't make one because we haven't had an order yet. All right, this is going in the trash. Cutting more lettuce. Okay, we got lettuce prepped. I feel like I should have had chicken prepped already, but... Is this cooking? And why is this on? I got another donor right there. Fries? We ain't got no fries yet. I might as well put this out here too, huh? Yeah. Ketchup, mayonnaise. Oh, we need ketchup and mayonnaise? Doesn't look like we have any of that stuff. No ketchup and mayonnaise in here? Where is this dog? Garfield? Where's this dog? I hold the meat tray and shovel at the same time. No. No, I just got this meat tray out here. I'm opening. Let's see how it goes. We are open! Mayonnaise. Yo, Chad, I might have to turn this music off. It's kind of stressing me out. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you today? $29. Table number 3. Okay, you got it. Get that made up for you right now. Okay, I got a meat tray. Okay, let me grab one of these breads here. Give it a little toasting. Yo, Mad Pop, welcome. Right there, ma'am. Okay, that's warm. Can't put it on a meat tray. Can't put the meat on here straight on. She wanted... Audio, please. She just wants chicken and lettuce. I got some lettuce. Throw that lettuce on there. How do you grab the chicken? Oh! Chicken. Double chicken. No, you can't do double chicken. Okay. I'm assuming I'll put it on this tray. And bring this out to her. Here you go, ma'am.
No.
Eat it! Okay, what can I get for you? Okay, I'll get that for you. Okay. It's meat. Got this meat tray. Probably should have everything prepped already. There we go. All right. Okay, come on. All right. Okay, let's get a wrap on here. warm these up. I got plenty of lettuce. So let's get 2 trays out. No. Put that right there. Get another tray. I'll be right there with you guys. Right there, sir and madam. I did not look fully warmed up. That one also did not look fully warmed up. Okay, let's put some, oh, crap. One was just chicken, one was lettuce. Sorry, that was just lettuce and just chicken. This one was chicken too. Wrap it up. Oh, yeah. Wrap it up. I think I forgot to wrap it last time. Crap. Table number 4 was both. Ah, crap. Did this one have both? Here you go, sir. Yeah, eat that thing. Double fisting. Here you go, ma'am. Enjoy your...
Yes.
Whatever. Hello there. Yeah, I can get that made up right for you. Yeah. What the... Man, we have a dress code in here. Jeez. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I got you. Dude didn't even take care of his crap. How do I put this tray back? I don't know. I'll just use it somebody else's. Hey! Hey! Oh, there we go. Man, we gotta hire some help or something. Yeah, let's get some wraps warming up here. So we got 4 orders going on right now? Okay, 3 with everything and 1 with just chicken. Lettuce, chicken, wrap. I probably don't even need to give them trays, huh? Put that on the tray, So we got table 5 and table 8. Table 8, there you go. Yeah, he's happy. Don't know where this dog is. Table 5. Here you go, sir. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, you need food, don't you? Oh boy, I gotta order dog food. I'll be right there with you, sir. 1 regular chicken, 1 with lettuce. Oh gosh, good thing I didn't burn these things. I'll put that right there. Put that right there. Okay, we got chicken on both and lettuce on 1. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Dude, these look kind of bomb. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of look bomb. This one is the chicken only, and that goes to number 7. You know, ma'am.
Yes.
Her outfit looks completely see-through. You know, ma'am. I'm sorry you have to look at that sinner over there. Oh, yep. Yep, you got it. Yep, you got it. Yep, you got it. Orders are pretty easy at first, huh? Have to get some more bread out. Let's go run and grab that real quick. Get that going. Crap, forgot to cook that. That's alright, got some right here. It's raining outside. One of these gets lettuce. One's just chicken. Dang, dude, it's really storming out there. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I like how they have a lot of different looking customers. That's one thing with these simulation games. They have like one different looking person. All right, this one had both, I believe, and that would be table number 4. Here you go, sir. And table number 2 gets only this. Here you go, sir. Then she's got both. Yo, lettuce prep paid off. There you go, man. Yo, we freaking crushed it on day 1. Once I figured out how to make stuff. Oh, dang, dude, she even eat her food? Can I eat it? She straight up didn't pay either, huh? Alright, jeez. All because I didn't wrap it up? What a Karen. She looked like a Karen when she came in there too, chat. Did you notice that? She looked like a mother flipping Karen. I saw a YouTube short where this, it was an HOA. This guy was swimming in a pool and this Karen lady and Karen man came up and tried to get him out of the pool. They were being all like school teacher, school principal talking to him. He just kept swimming, just kept ignoring them. And then finally they just kind of both looked at each other and they were like, okay, well, you're gonna be in trouble. And they just kind of walked away. It's funny watching people like that try and dominate other people, but then when anybody even just remotely pushes back, it's like they don't even know what to do with themselves anymore. Is there somebody in here? Oh, there's somebody in there. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna... That's gonna be on the review. There's gotta be a way to upgrade everything, too. I'm guessing that's how the end of the day? Okay. Can I pick all of these up? I can. Probably don't need to be in here, but I'm going to put them in there anyway. I'm going to leave these out just to see if they go bad. Doesn't look like I can turn anything off. I'm guessing this is... I'm going to try and save this. We got to try and save money. Oh, it's not going to let me. Let's put this in here. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. You guys ever go down the rabbit hole of street food on YouTube shorts? I do sometimes. Sometimes, like, street food in other countries looks so god dang good. Where are the meat trays? Right there? There we go. I'm gonna leave these out. Now I don't know what to do about these. I can't take it off, so I guess that just stays up there? I can't tell if it should be cooked or what. Give it to the dog? Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Oh, sure enough, that worked. Alright, I did not know we had a dog and a cat, but we do have a dog and a cat. I love that you can play this with buds. This would probably get so chaotic. Yes, the scoop being red on chicken is very confusing. That's why I never clicked on it. I just didn't think I was doing the right thing. Alright, let me close. I feel like that was a good first day. Oh, at least we could change the channel. Oh, you need food too, huh, kitty? Here you go, kitty. Good kitty. Yeah, it's a good kitty. Where's my dog? Oh, it is raining too. Hmm. don't know. Oh? Anyone give me the heebie-jeebies? Watch them put their feet and hands in the food and make bread in their armpits. They do have some different health standards, yeah. I have really good immune systems, too. I feel like I need to try a different channel. That's it. 4 channels. They are really fast. Okay, we made $299 with 9 customers. Okay, I didn't get to read all that. That's cool. I don't think I need to buy any supplies, so I assume I just need to open again. Let's do prep. Now that I know kind of how prep works. Oh! Okay, apparently don't do 2 of those. Oh, dang. You only get 1 per day? That means we should be, like, prepping a lot of it. I want to know what this is for. Like, what's the grill for? Maybe I get to that eventually. $19. Okay, we'll get that cooking. Steak wraps. Ooh, yeah. Steak wrap sounds good. Oh yeah, my lettuce disappeared. So any food you leave out basically gets thrown out. Which makes sense. I didn't know. But it keeps my meat warm. Oh my gosh. Do we trash these crates? Ew. Holy crap. I don't know about anybody else, but this music is straight up giving me anxiety. Maybe in the background it'll be a little bit better. Holy mama. Oh, that's way better. Way better. I can't do any of these, huh? Emotes. I don't think I can do any of these emotes because I haven't unlocked them probably. Alright, let's open up. I think I got everything prepped. I got lettuce. I got my wraps here. Got my trays. Probably just could have pre-made a bunch of wraps too. What's this? I don't know what that is. You can't hear the music now? Really? I can. Leftovers for the dog. Gotta put leftovers in the freezer. Well, I couldn't take this thing off. Just got some fresh chicken coming off for you guys. Hello there, how can I help? Need that late night snack, eh? I got you. Ma'am, shirt? Sure, I got you. Okay, 2 wraps. Can I put this on here? No. It must be when we get to steak or something. They both got both, right? Yep. Boom. 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 I think you can wrap it up right on there. Here you go, sir. Enjoy. I'll get rid of that hangover. Actually, it looked like he was still drunk, but... Here you go, ma'am. No problem. No problem. You sure you eat chicken? Just saying. He looks like somebody who wouldn't like chicken, Chad. That's like some My Summer Car graphics right there, chat. Crap! Take the lettuce off! Okay, that's gonna be for somebody else. Okay, these are for somebody else. We need 2 chicken onlys. Here you go, sir. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Here you go, sir. Be right there with you. I got no help today doing this solo. I decide what I want to do in my life right there. That's it so far? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Back again. Yo, good customer. Okay. Hey, I got these ready for you guys already. Just walk around. It's going to be faster. Here you go, sir. Ooh. Yeah, you happy. I wonder if there's like a fresh gauge. Jeez. Like if you just pre-make a bunch of them. Again, that'll probably work for now, but it probably won't work when we get into more customers. Oh, now we're having some repeat customers. It looks like white chocolate was real big in and1 basketball back in the day. What up, white chocolate? He wants both. Yeah, no washing dishes yet. You just restack them. I wish I could accept that order from back here, but I know he's going to need one. There you go. So we need 2 full orders. Put this down here. I'm a little sad at the lack of simulation. It just kind of does everything for me. Instead of like having like fun. I think some of the most fun sim games I play have mini games. They either have me doing the cutting motions or have me doing the wrapping motions, or there's some kind of like mini game with it, you know? Look like 1 chicken, 1 lettuce. It's probably good for my freezer being open too. Hey, French maid's back. Okay, table number 2 gets just chicken.
Ooh.
Yeah, the chaos of golly, ma'am. Gonna hurt your back standing like that. Stand up a little bit. I've noticed that. Some people are leaving a tip. Okay. I wonder what designates like good tips and bad tips. What up, Cap? Yeah, I saw 7 Days to Die had a pretty decent little update. That's got me excited. You're being so patient, ma'am. I'm getting there. Table 1, she's 4, so she gets both. Oh, I forgot to cook that. It's okay, we got meat, but she was standing weird, Cap. Only items marked with the save icon remain after the day's end. Oh, that's cool. Repeat customers. Love repeat customers. So one of them is just chicken. And that goes to table number 1. Which is right there. Probably should have taken care of the French maid too. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 customers out here. Oh my gosh, this freaking audio, dude. Get some of that fresh meat. Yup. Music's gonna get shut off at some point. Well, where'd this one go? What the heck? Oh. Dang, dude, she just dove right in, too.
Yes.
I did not check and see. Okay, he wants both. Oh, I had an extra one.
Daddy.
You just call me daddy? You just asked me if I raised the prices. It's a huge wrap, dude. It looks good. Dude, just freaking call me daddy. Yes, I know. I will give you food, animal. You never have to take the trash out either. Animals are fed, chat. I wonder if they can die. Like if the animals could die, that'd be a bummer. So I'm gonna try and save this chicken. Since we used the whole one. See if I can put this chicken in the fridge. I don't think so because it says not saved, but still don't think we're around to make any orders. This one says save. Man, they're really missing the ball again on this one, chat. They're really missing the ball on this one because, like, there's no cleanup. There's no cleanup. There's no, like, I don't got to clean the bathrooms. I don't got to sweep, mop. I'm assuming at some point you can make the place look less crappy, but, and obviously there's a lot of things we got to learn. We got a soup station, we got fries, we got fryers, we got this steak thing, you know, the flat top, more ingredients, you know, there's obviously still more to do, but. Hey, Cap, 126 months of servitude. It's pretty amazing, Cap. Chat, Cap's been supporting the stream since, like, before the stream was a stream. Thank you, Cap. 126 months. Thank you, dude. Yeah, everything's all gross, so I'm assuming at some point we make upgrades. Let's go look at the computer. Thanks again, Cap. You tried the Sparkling Ice Starburst flavors? My kids like them. Yeah. I had a watermelon one. That was pretty good. There's blackjack with money? Oh, no. Why? Why, Chad? Why do they put this in the game? Oh. We'll just do one $200 bet. $400? Oh my gosh, they gave me a 16 versus an 8. Bro. I'm gonna bust, but I have to hit. Because if he's got a 10, I'm done. And you always have to assume the other dealer card is a face card, a 10. I'm not gonna stand. Ah! Well, we gotta at least give ourselves one chance to win our money back. No double, eh? Please give me a face card. Yes! Alright, we got our money back. We might as well try and win something. I'll take a 20 all day. Yeah? Yeah! Here we go. There we go. Alright, we made some money. Get out of there. Okay, we got some upgrades. An upgraded donor station. Oh, I got to get to level 3. Okay, so we can't do upgrades yet. Customize. That looks like how we're going to make it nicer is just through these upgrades. I'm not doing those yet, though. I say we just keep doing what we're doing until we hit the next level. The dogs are going to die due to his gambling. What are you talking? I fed the animals, and we have a dog and a cat. Oh, I can put the garbage closer? Why not put it closer to the food? I'll put it back over here. Okay, my lettuce stayed, but my bread did not, and my chicken did not. Okay. Well, the lettuce stay. I don't know what kind of joke that was supposed to be, but it didn't work out. Alright, let's get this cooking. I'm not addicted to gambling, I'm addicted to video game gambling. I like my money too much to... And I don't have enough money to do real gambling. So you just got to be thoughtful about like everything you take out. Because everything you take out could go bad at the end of the day. We still have probably enough supplies for one more day too. I feel like I should just pre-make some. You do more upgrades if you want some more money. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Oh, this bread stayed. Oh. Oh, I got that wrong. All right, well, here's what I'm going to do. Dude, hearing the music, restart. I'm just going to pre-make some. Because why not? I'm not going to lie, the sound of the cutting board is pretty satisfying. That is pretty satisfying. I think making things ahead of time is probably not worth, but I'm going to make one just chicken. A little glitchy. Was the staff tab on the PC? Yeah, I don't think I need them yet, but that is going to be really helpful in the future. Okay, I say let them in. It's raining again. What kind of sad place is this? Will they get cold and give you less money? That's what we're about to find out. Yes, ma'am. Got one for you right here. You don't even gotta wait. Boom. My gosh, the women have just terrible posture. What did I just get wrong there? I didn't even look at her order. I didn't even look at her order, so maybe that was a mistake. This one's regular, this one's... Oh, I think I gave her the regular one. Ooh. Ooh, what's this over here? A yogurt. I don't got that. Ah, crap. Oh, I hit level 2. Oh, there's tomato? $440. $440. Okay, I must have missed where we ranked up and now have more items. So shout out game for telling me that. Can't put it in there? Oh. I don't know if those are supposed to go in there, but they're going in there. Those are really nice looking tomatoes, though. They are. Karen's going to get mad and she's going to leave, dude. Yeah, let's go talk to her real quick. Okay, chicken, tomato, and a yogurt. So none of these are good because they got lettuce on them. You got to be kidding me. This is what I get. So this has got lettuce and chicken on it. This one just needs tomato and chicken. Tomato. chicken. No, just one yogurt. Unpackage. One yogurt. It's this one, right? Okay. Yes! Okay, alright, we got this. We just need somebody to order some with some lettuce. Tomato and yogurt. Gotcha. Okay, alright, cool. I like how these basically can't overcook. I mean, I don't like that for the sake of the game, but for the sake of convenience for me, it's not bad. We got twins in here? Okay, chicken and tomato. Chicken, tomato. Wrap it up. Yogurt. Table 3. I was gonna get it right.
Yes.
Back again, Karen? Dang. Is there any with just lettuce and chicken? There is. Okay, lettuce, chicken, and a yogurt. Oh gosh, I didn't know. Okay, then one more lettuce. Table number 7, also getting a yogurt. See? It all worked out fine. Table number 7. What the frick? Okay, we need one with chicken and tomato. Just chicken and tomato. Tomato. Chicken. Wrap. Honestly, I shouldn't wrap them until I'm like super ready. That one's just chicken and they both need yogurts. This is everything, so that's table number 4. Go, my man. Sorry that took so long. This is table number Karen. There you go. Hey, they all got tips. I don't know how I got that last one wrong. She just straight up left here. She didn't even eat her yogurt. What a filthy. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. I know another reason why some people struggle with these games is because I snap my camera around so much. Okay, let's go make these real quick. So I need 1. Probably my last customers for the day. 2 and 3. We got 2 just chickens. Oh, maybe not. Everybody's getting a yogurt. Really putting yogurt on there first, not ideal. This one's just chicken with a yogurt, and that goes to number 6 and number 3. You go, made. Just chicken. That's table number 6. I think everything's labeled nice and good. Then tomato and chicken. And that is table number 5. You got white chocolate. I think we're just going to have enough chicken for today. Got 3 orders up here, right? Yep. 1 just chicken, 1 chicken and tomatoes. And only 2 of them get yogurt, so I got to pay attention to that too. So chicken and tomato, chicken and tomato. That one gets you yogurt. And then we got one that's just chicken. That one also gets a yogurt. And then we got chicken and tomato, no yogurt. Okay, table number 1. Table number 7. And I didn't get them mixed up. And last table.
Ooh.
I think someone just having like staff to clean all the crap up would be nice. That's probably the most camera spinning I'm gonna do, you know? Like how everybody eats quick and then gets out. This reminds me of like a big boy. Like this is set up like a big boy I used to go to. Okay, I think that's it. So we take a little chicken for the cat. We take a little chicken for the owl. Just waste all this chicken, huh? You giggle when your food comes to the table? Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. It won't let me pet him. But like, there's no trash on the floor, no nothing? Man, I'm really surprised by that. But maybe once I get deeper into the game, it'll be going so fast, and I'll be glad that I won't be doing that. I can't remember. Did lettuce stay? It says it does. I know the meat doesn't stay. Lincolns? Sorry, chat. Stand by. Hold on. Sorry, chat. All good now. I got it started. Ha, push. All right. That must have been the end of the day then. So just throw this away. We got bread down here. I don't even think that goes away. I probably don't have to put the tomatoes in the fridge, but I'm going to do it anyway. End of the day, now we gamble. We might as well, yeah. Ugh. Go big or go home. Ah, that sucks. I'm definitely staying on that one. 5, 9. That sucks. Wait a minute, did I lose money that day? Oh, we only had 1162. That was not good. Give me a 10, please. 17. 13. 17. That's a push. So I got my money back. I bought fancy tomatoes and yogurt. Oh, was that expensive? Dang, dude. Back-to-back pushes. So we got soft 18 versus a 10. Like if I had a solid 18, I'd stay because that's basic strategy. But I don't know with the ace. Nah, stay. You dirty rotten dog! 3 times in a row? Six versus a 10, yum. 15, 22. This game's rigged. Now I gotta win my money back. I'm not gonna do it with freaking 5. Oh my gosh, dude. What happens if we go broke? What are the chances I have 15 3 times in a row and get a 7 on the third card? What are the chances? I can't buy anything else. Holy mama. 3 times press. I think they have the I think they got their programming all messed up. I made $600 profit, but that $600 profit's gone now. Actually, what we lost, what, $800 right there? Jeez. House always wins, dude. Alright, did I go up in levels? I am. I'm on level 3. Well, I'm not going to be able to buy any of the level 3 stuff. We did unlock chicken kebabs and lime soda. I don't know. It's probably enough of everything. If anything, I need another one of these. I'll even do 2 of those. That's going to be it, dude. Okay, we are basically out of money. Cool. This is probably the worst part about it, too, is bringing all this stuff in one at a time. It's probably going to go in the same cooler as the, probably the same cooler, huh? Nope, I can't put these in here. I can. Let's take this yogurt out of here and put it in here. Flo, I'm making gyros. Gambling debts closes everyone's favorite rap house. Cool if you could stack them too. I'm making real Greek gyros. I bought more yogurt? Oh, I just never brought this yogurt in? Jeez. Yo, we got lots of yogurt, chat. Real Greek gyros that even Jesse Stavnos would be Jesse Stavros. Jesse's. Oh crap! I don't remember his last name. Wasn't it Jesse Stavros? Jesse. What the frick was his name? Becky Stavros. Oh, I guess these go on the grill. No, I don't give a crap what his real name is, although I do think I was mixing up his real name and his fake name. What was Jesse's name? Not John Stamos. It was Jesse Euro, wasn't it? And don't Google it either and act like you knew it. Jesse Kostopoulos. Katsopoulos? Jesse Katsopoulos? Why did they make his name so stupid? Uncle Jesse Katsopoulos. Pretty sure it's Katsopoulos. Becky Katsopoulos. She's still in prison? Probably not. She's rich. Alright, food prep. Yeah, I'm saying words. Almost forgot to prep my chicken. Almost forgot to prep my donor. They put french fries in their gyros? That sounds pretty good. Greek dude in high school wrote his name as Johnny Alphabet because his last name was so long. The weirdest day today at work, I wear my cross necklace my parents get to me for Christmas. Some dude started yelling at me at a gas station in Nashville, telling me to take it off. He told you to take your necklace off? Did he want to make out? I'm so sorry about the audio. I'm sure most of you don't even care because 98% of you are lurking anyway, but it's pissing me off. I think I'm ready. Let's prep a little bit of chicken. Oh, that could get out of hand real fast, Ghost Lagoon. Good to see you, dude. Fresh, never frozen. What's up, Kenny? We're open. It's like music when cars went to Italy. Oh, hey. And it kind of looks like Jonah Hill when he decides to lose weight. Or Nick Swardson. All right. He wants chicken, tomato, and lettuce with a yogurt. Oh, drunk guy's back. Here you go, bud. Tangy mayo? Tangy mayo. Okay, this wanted just tomato and chicken. With a sody pop. Here you go, ma'am. Who wants a kebab? Come on! Ah, I burnt them! Okay, well, now we know. I can't burn the wraps. I can't burn the chicken, but I can burn the freaking chicken kebab. She just wants lettuce and chicken. Oops. Lettuce, chicken, and a yogurt. Here you go, ma'am. That dude just wants a kebab. And that dude wants chicken and tomato. Service tray. What the frick do I put it on? I just go hand it to him? I literally just go hand it to him? How do I give it to him? Well, this guy want tomato and chicken? And a soda pop. That's table 7. Oh, he didn't even want the kebab anyway. Now, how do I give him the kebab? Nope. I don't see any other ways to serve food. Maybe it's got to go on a meat tray. Oh, then I just bring him the whole meat tray? What the frick is going on here? Did he not just want a kebab? He just wants a kebab. I don't know how to serve your kebab. I tried to wrap it. It didn't do anything. Like, I don't put that in a wrap. It just says kebab. I mean, I guess it is a wrap house. Is that even warm? Yeah, it's warm. Son of a gun. We are a wrap house, after all.
Ah.
thought it was just like a standalone item. Who wraps a kebab? Got 3 orders here.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Okay, first one's gonna be a kebab. Crap. Second one's gonna be chicken and tomato. Chicken, tomato, and a Sprite. And that goes to number 4. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I think I lost some customers because I think they left. And 2 kebabs and lettuce. Bitch, that's burnt. Nope, but it's burning. That one gets a yogurt. This one gets a soda pop. I actually like this. It's keeping me pretty busy. What table? Number 5. Here you go, French maid. I didn't know you came in. You know, Alan. Okay, I would say it was a not successful day. I think I had a lot of people leave. Or maybe it's because every single table was full of crap. Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna say I stopped getting customers because my place was so dirty. Hey, but look at this, more gambling money. That's what I'm talking about. Got to get back at that freaking dealer, dude. We did not make very much money today. Wait, what did we have? Like 7 freaking customers? Okay, we got another one. Thank goodness. Yeah, you're going to get a super special one, ma'am. She just wants chicken and tomato, chat. It's chicken and tomato. Oh, was that a yogurt? Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
That was my last customer. Okay, tomatoes can be saved. Lettuce can be saved. Yo, those kebabs better be able to be saved. You hate raw tomato? It's got to be like cut up for me. I used to like gag with tomato. Like I would legitimately gag. Especially like cherry tomatoes when they pop in your mouth, dude. I would throw up when I was, I mean, anytime before I turned, probably, I don't know, probably before I got married to my wife. And even then, like it was so, okay, we're not done yet. Even then it was so gross. But things changed. Now I love cherry tomatoes. Both those regular chicken, tomato on both. Just chicken and tomato. Now I was about to chuck all this freaking chicken away. Both chicken and tomato. Yo, where the sauce is at, you know? And then one gets a soda pop. The soda pop is table 1, which is this guy. Over here to this lady with terrible posture. Raw tomato with some salt. I tell you what, again, I'm not trying to be hoity-toity, but every single vegetable I have from the store tastes like straight up chemicals. Even if we get organic, but the stuff we grow in our garden, obviously there's nothing in our soil, there's no garbage and chemicals. It just tastes better. Maybe it's a mental thing because my wife is growing it and I just love everything she does. I don't know, but all I know is like tomatoes from the, vegetables in general from the store. It just tastes like chemicals, man. I wish we could grow year round, but we'd have to have a fully insulated greenhouse to do that. It's kind of a goal. Can't do fish either. When I was young, we were pretty poor, so we went fishing a lot, so I had fish several times a week. Have you tried making it in like different ways, like smoking it, grilling it, brining it, you know, things like that? Adding it into things? I'm sure you've had it a bunch of different ways, but I know sometimes, man, like lower socioeconomic families, they end up not liking certain foods because they just have it the same way all the time. Did I bring him food? I think they ate already, but I got food anyway. Like goulash. Apparently my mom made it like tuna mac. Yeah, they're also not rushed, Gabby. They're not pumped full of garbage. Yeah. I actually like BLTs. I just don't like bacon. But if you make a BLT with some like pork belly that's like rendered and soft. Mm-hmm. I don't think I actually have to put these in the fridge, but I do it just for immersion. I don't like bacon on BLTs, chat. Crying out loud. I just heard Lincoln go ripping by. Are we out of flatbread? We must be out of flatbread. Wraps, whatever they are. Just got this one right here, eh? Okay. No, I like bacon. I don't like bacon on BLTs. You go bite through this soft bread, through the soft tomato, through the, you know, the somewhat soft but crispy lettuce, and then you hit this freaking bacon that wants to break your tooth off. Obviously, when we make bacon at home, it's a little better, but have you guys ever had it with pork belly? Like smoked pork belly? Oh my gosh, the smell of two-stroke coming in my window right now. Also, you need sauces on a BLT. If you give me bread with lettuce, tomato, and bacon, I just don't like it. Friendly DayZ, get to the sub to DOS Fox 8 minutes ago. I did not hear that. I'm sorry, chat. When there's not a lot of alerts going off, which isn't a big deal, I just miss stuff, man. It's like it just blends into the background with this muty music from this game. But Friendly DayZ, thanks for taking care of DOS Fox Gaming. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. I try my best, chat. We've had a couple slow days in a row with alerts, and I try and hear every single one of them. Sometimes I just miss them. I think I'm all caught up. Thanks, guys, for being here. It's a tough day today. Not gonna lie. I'm doing my best. DayZ was kind of a bummer. This game's kind of, I haven't decided yet. Missing a ton of people. I'm doing my best, Chad. Why am I smelling grass like somebody's mowing? Unless that was just Lincoln ripping by on his four-wheeler. Sheesh. Alright, let's go sleep. This is where we sleep, in this giant chair. Daily profit, negative $19. Yeesh. Think that could have been because of gambling? I'm guessing I should probably order wraps. We got plenty of everything else, though. Wraps and another donger. Donor? I do like bacon, you freaking weirdos. I mean, if bacon's on a BLT, it's got to be the right bacon. It's got to like melt in your mouth. It can't be hard and chewy. DayZ was fine. It just doesn't pull viewership anymore. And and again, I don't care about the viewership numbers, but that just means less chats, less alerts, less subs, less tips, less everything. It just doesn't do it anymore. And I just ran around base and did nothing for 3 hours. I got shot once, couldn't fight back because I didn't have any ammo left. So I just kind of moved on. I think we're about to unlock some good stuff here, though. Can you burn the place down, says Celine. You would hope so. I feel like we're doing more than 10 orders a day. Maybe I should have ordered another one of those. All right, get that going. Get a bin here. Nope, I don't need that bin. I got bins in here. Get my tomatoes out. And my lettuce, even though I just said those backwards. I shouldn't need to chop any more of that today. Get my kebabbers out. Got plenty of yogurt, plenty of soda pop. Probably grab another one of these. I think these stay good anyway. Leave that package up till we need it. Should probably do a little, you know what, let's just get it out here. Didn't take that much effort. Maters. Lettuce. Can I have the worst salad ever and serve it on bread? Called an LT. Bacon needs to have a light crisp on the outside, softer in the middle. That's what's good about pork belly. You smoke a pork belly and then you slice it really thin. You lay that over top of your BLT. Okay, then tomato goes here, lettuce goes here. Get our trays out. We got our meat right here. Dude, the Korean steam buns are like the bao, dude. Okay, I think we're ready. Nothing else for us. We don't do anything else yet, so. Open up. See how it goes. DayZ's been real slow for you too. I have a life going since July 3rd, and even on full servers, it's been a struggle to find a fight. That's crazy. I love DayZ. It's just kind of the thing of the past for our community, which, again, does not bother me at all. But I still like the game, so it's just a bummer when I want to play it, but it's not enough to be an issue at all. I'm going to put a meat tray over here, too, for when these are done. I can just throw them on there. For my bread's ready. It was just this, right? This and a soda pop? But thankfully, we don't need DayZ. As much as I love DayZ, we don't need it. It's been a long time since DayZ was a main for us anyway. Dude, like, get rid of this and just have somebody order from right here. Kebab, a tomato, and a yogurt. These don't burn, so I might as well warm them up. Kebab and tomato. It's actually a pretty satisfying game. Everything works pretty good. Here you go, ma'am. Looks like regular chicken and tomato with a Sprite.
Yes.
Man, she was really excited. It's a kebab, lettuce, and tomato. And that's it.
Daddy likey.
All right, he's not allowed in the store anymore. Holy mama. Chicken, tomato, and a Sprite. This game's got kind of a nice flow to it. Whoppa! Just a kebab, nothing else. You want a chicken and tomato? Chicken, tomato, and a Sprite. Oh, crap. You ever see that? People come out with a tray of food like a server, and then they stop because you can tell they forgot the table and they got to turn around and go back in. Just a kebab, nothing else on this one. You go, drunk guy, I got you. You just want a kebab and lettuce. You go, Karen. Another kebab. Another lettuce. And one gets yogurt. One gets soda pop. Soda pop goes to number 8. Karen got the yogurt.
Yes.
We cooking class in a farm on the island of Naxos, Greece. Not enough meat, but we got to walk the farm and pick the food, then smash plates and yell "Opa!" Dude, you're making me really jealous, man. Like, in a good way. I'm just happy for you. I'm happy they get those experiences. And that wasn't even like a planned trip, right? That was like work. This one's just chicken and lettuce. Like, obviously it wasn't just work, but like that trip was because of work, right? Hey man, I'm glad you like the food. I'm glad to get you excited. Oh yeah, dude. We might have to hire somebody to clean up because we're losing customers. Or maybe I just need to be better about cleaning up, but. Okay, one kebab, one regular chicken, and they both get lettuce. And the chicken and the lettuce gets a soda pop. That is table number 1. Wow, I don't know why, but I thought she said the F word at first. The heck? Yogurt. One thing I like about these games is sometimes, man, they make time go by so fast. And that helps when things are really slow. Because it just keeps me busy the entire time. Like I was working in a restaurant. Greek food in the U.S. is mostly so bland. I spent 3 weeks in Greece years ago and it was hands down some of the best we've ever had. You'd think people making Greece food in America would be from Greece? But I know that's not always the case. Just chicken. This drunk guy comes in like 3 times a day. Just chicken and yogurt. Karen always gets a yogurt when she comes in here. This one is chicken and lettuce. And a Sprite. Wow. $54. She's got chicken and tomato. And yogurt. It's like they program the men to get Sprites and the women to get yogurts. I think that's it. Could feed the cat. And a dog. I'll pet that dog. You know, some people think Taco Bell is authentic. I don't think anybody thinks Taco Bell is authentic Mexican. But like, even like Asian food, unless you go to like a high-end Asian restaurant, you're probably not getting authentic Asian food. You're getting what Asians think Americans like. Which in a lot of cases is true. MSG, salt. A lot of sauce. That's awesome. Greek place, Northeast Ohio. Really, Sap? Hey, good to see you, dude. I don't think I've ever had Greek food. Man, we wasted a lot of donor on this one, dude. Because we don't get to keep this. This all goes to the dogs. That's it, though. And I don't have to like empty this thing? There's not like a big trash can somewhere? Nope. Just leave it here, though. They have a lot of trash. Yeah, why can't I eat it? Well, I convinced our local Mexican restaurant to start serving authentic food instead of the Tex-Mex crap they want. They think we want. It's so much better. Really? That's cool. Tex-Mex is all right. As long as it's like good smoked food, you know? Went to LA last week and had some pretty authentic Korean food. That's nice, dude. I don't want to go anywhere near LA except for the food. Specifically the food carts, but like even just the restaurants. I watch that Kev Eats guy. I don't really watch him that much, but every once in a while he pops up and the food he's eating just looks so banging. So banging. Just as a reminder, Chad, don't forget to re-up your primes. If you joined the stream, you had that share button that said that you're still a sub. Yo, hit that. Hit refresh, it'll come back. Only if you feel like it, of course. And if you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. It's just one of those days, so appreciate you guys lurking, hanging. LA was better than Memphis or Atlanta. Yo, don't say that to Memphis Barbecue Supply. Fighting words around here. Well, we're back up to $1,000. $506 of profit that day. Wonder what it means by debt collected. Oh, from the bank. I think I can get a loan from the bank. Hey, it looks like we're getting condiments next. That's cool. I think I just need one of these and one of these. I think that's it. Guy's a big Fast and the Furious fan. We get our dongers? We get our donors nice and fresh every day. I can't imagine this place being so busy that you have to have both of these ripping. Golly, press! I want authentic Japanese food. I want authentic Korean food. I want authentic Chinese food. I want authentic Greece. Dude, I want everything. Like Greek food. I want it all, dude. But I want it authentic. All right, food prep. Not sure those should just sit out all day, but, you know, I don't make the rules. About to go to an Indian place, was working for DoorDash and smelled that what they were cooking out in the dining area was fire. Nice, dude. We did find a authentic Thai place. And I mean, even I like it. It's intense. The flavors are really intense. Even like the non-spicy flavors are like really freaking intense, but like in a really good way. I don't know. I always go get like their mild there because I want to be able to taste the food, but I think I'm going to bump up the heat next time I go. Big flavor food, dude. And they give you so much food too. My wife always has food to bring home. I do not. Never do. I forgot they got order screens right there, too. I would not have guessed that, Dippler. Okay, I think we're ready to open. Dude, I wish I could make these walls look better. Looks nasty in here. This is all we got so far. Just adds in a stone floor, and it does look like it cleans the walls up a little bit. I'm going to do it. Takes effects the next day. I spent $150 on that. I like Japanese is one of the few foods that can be modified for U.S. taste and still be as good as the original. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever had traditional Japanese food either. Yeah, it looks like we get new tables too, because these are pretty gross. Alright, let's open up. We'll get some wraps on here, because, you know, we're a wrap house, chat. Chicken, lettuce, and a yogurt, right? Yep. Here you go, sir. Katsu curry? What's that? She wants regular chicken and lettuce. And a yogurt. I can just walk through my wall? Kebab and tomato, no drink. I'm not gonna lie, these kind of look banging minus the no sauces thing. I don't think things get cold or hot. Regular chicken, tomato, and a Sprite. Is that tomato or yeah, tomato? Sprite. Dude, we're keeping up right now. Kind of got the flow down. Dude, homegrown tomatoes, Gabby, are on another level. They're just so juicy and they're sweet, like in a good way. Man, it's like our customers have slowed down. I don't like that. We just hit level 4 as well. Regular chicken and tomato. No drink.
Yes.
Chicken, lettuce, tomato, and a soda pop. You guys think I could work at a gyro house? I think I could. Kebab and tomato. Yellow pear tomatoes? I don't think I've ever had anything like that. I love it when your order's not right and they just straight up bail. Like, they just leave. They're like, nope. You suck at your job. So she just wants chicken. Gosh, that's got to be so dry.
No!
What? Get your frappe yogurt latte somewhere else then. God darn it. Holy crap, who yells like that when their order's wrong? We like ground cherries, which is tomatoes. They come in those little husks. The kids will just sit there and husk them and eat them all day. Maybe not Hiei, but I know Lincoln will. People have called 911 because their word was wrong. That's fair. Dude, this is making me nervous how slow this is. We used to have customers in and out of here like the whole dang place was full. This maid looks like she's worked a hard day, man. She's got just absolutely terrible posture. Regular chicken, lettuce, and tomato. No drink.
Woohoo!
Kebab and tomato. And a yogurt. Kebab and tomato. And a yogurt. Like, I've basically just been serving one customer at a time. Golly, I thought I got that wrong. Was that a kebab? This freaking high maintenance dork. No other drink. We didn't even get to name our rap house, chat. What would be our Nerd Nation rap house?
Yeah!
Chicken and tomato. M&M's Wrap House? What the heck does that have to do with us? Regular chicken, tomato, and a Sprite. Regular chicken, lettuce, and a Sprite.
You should eat at a place like this if you ever go to Japan. They just keep sending you food for one price. And look how they send it to your table.
You guys see that splash?
Daddy likey.
Oh my gosh. It's about the worst way they could tell me they like my food. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. You should eat at a place like this if you ever go to Japan. They just keep sending you food for one price, and look how they send it to your table. This makes me think of the one that like Matt Stoney went to, where like food just goes by on a conveyor belt. You just grab something if it looks good. Dude, how many Asian streamers are there that just walk around town, eat food, and have like 20,000 viewers? What the frick? It's so weird. Huh. I can't wash them, Sap. There's no washing. You'd try it? I'd try it. If I had the money, I'd pretty much try anything. I feel so bad. Like every time the kids are like, "Hey, Dad, can we have this slushy or whatever?" And we go, and I go, "No." Can I afford it? Yeah. But if I say yes all the time, does it make a big difference? Yeah, it does. I get it. We only live once, and you know we should just live a little and all that. But I would say money 9 times out of 10 is why I don't try something new. Two chicks at the same time. But seriously though, like, we look at a menu item and I go, no, it's too expensive. I feel bad, but I'm definitely a no dad. I say yes a lot more than I used to, but when I realized I was becoming a no dad, I was like, dude, you need to say yes more. So I've been a lot better at it, but I would say money is probably the #1 reason why I say no. You said a lot of food in France is just kind of meh. Yo, buddy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Wait, wait. There you go. Yeah, good boy. I think I picked your chicken back up. Why do we only have 19 trays? Does somebody tell me why we only have 19 trays? I just realized I could probably put drinks in here. 1, 2. Like, we got a random tray somewhere. Unless I accidentally threw it away. Oh no. Oh no, I'm still down a tray. You want to go to Switzerland? I want to go to Sweden. Way better than Switzerland. $4.19 profit. You're not making big profits here, are you? I guess things aren't really that expensive, though. Okay, we unlocked ketchup and pickles. We unlocked ketchup and pickles. It's probably all we need for now. I think I've got enough of everything else. So I guess we should look at... Okay, so... Oh, that makes it bigger. Well, we definitely don't need to make it bigger. 10% cooking speed. Oh, bigger fridges and they look less crappy, it looks like. 10% cooling speed. 10% cooking speed. 10% cooking speed. 10% cooking speed. It must be for the grill. And then soup when we get to soup. Okay, none of that crap. So we did that. Oh, this is not new tables. This looks like new tables. Yeah. Kitchen workspace just makes everything look new. Ladles? I'll go for new tables. Ooh, unless I want to hold on for level 6. Now I'll go for new tables. They don't look that new. 250 bucks, sure. And then I don't think I need to do staff yet. 40% interest? Holy mama. That was underwhelming. Son of a mother. Please. Oh. I made it worse. If they have 17, I'm going to lose my mind. Drop my water. What's up, bud? I don't know. What do you need? Need it off?
I just jumped.
Trampoline? No, you're gonna go back in the
I can get it started. I'm like, wait. I don't have my gloves on and I do not have my helmet.
Be safe, bud.
I will.
I just won $200, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so it's the next day. Oh, my walls still look like crap. Oh, that's the wall. Hey, I was free. Thank you, Blackjack. Sadly, the walls and the tables are still going to look like crap today, because that's all going to get fixed tomorrow. But, dude, this just looks like a pain in the butt to clean. Or hide dirt. Or hide dirt. It's prep time. That's a big freaking pickle jar. What kind of pickle jar's got a freaking handle on it? It's a girthy pickle jar. So do I have to, like, cut up pickles? It's for the gyros. Flo taught me how to say it. I've been saying a euro, but it's a gyro. I've been saying gyro, but it's gyro? Gyro. This is when my wife says, "Please stop. They think you are a moron." And I go, "So? Would you guys chug this pickle jar? I bet you would." Bet you some of you would. Does anybody make drinks? Like alcohol drinks with pickle juice? There's got to be people that do that. You doing a hot day for no cramps? Is this scientifically proven? Well, I know salt. Yo, chat, add some Celtic salt to your water every once in a while. My brother, you know, he's single. He has a lot of free time. So he looks a lot of stuff up. And he hates water. Like, he hates any kind of bottled water. Bottled water tastes like chemicals too, but... So he installed an RO system on to his sink. So he has one drinking line that is RO. And I don't know if you guys know RO, reverse osmosis drinking water. Basically removes everything out of the water. And it's really not that good for you to drink long term. It purifies the water, but it takes all the good minerals and stuff out. So my brother adds back in salt and sugar and then fills up a pitcher of water. So he fills up a pitcher of water. He adds in salt and sugar, and then he tests the pH balance to make sure he gets everything right, and that's what he drinks. My brother makes homemade water. That's how single he is. JC Cartwright, 117 months in that prime. Thank you, JC Cartwright. 3 more months till 10 years, dude. I'm ready. I hope you're ready, man. That 3 months will be here in no time. Chad, show some love to a long timer. Thank you, JC Cartwright. Lemonade to my bush latte? That does sound pretty good. He knows what he wants. He makes it happen. I just think he has a lot of free time, but yeah. I guess we can put it that way, too. Homemade Gatorade without the dyes? Basically, yeah. I mean, he's kind of a... I don't know. He's got the time to make it work. I drank it. It was okay. I didn't throw up. Like, it's like, I know it's water, and you just added sugar and salt to it, and that's not going to make me sick, but it's like... I don't know. The way you're talking about it makes me feel like this is some, like... I don't know. Like... water out of a lab or something. Okay, we got plenty of yogurt, got plenty of soda pop, we got our kebabs, we have our lettuce prepped, tomatoes prepped, pickles prepped. We got to figure out what to do with ketchup. Boom. Ketchup should go right over here as well. Guess I'll just leave it right there. That life straw seems pretty cool. Is that like a straw that like filters? Yeah, you gotta be careful with rain collectors, because what do birds do? They poop on your roof, poop in your gutters. So you still gotta, you know, make sure you're careful of that stuff and purify it and boil it, all that. But animals can do it because they're not sissies like we are. It's true, we did learn that birds are not real. Yeah, I think I'm ready to open. What will you do with this out here? The frick? That's Italian Jad. That's got to be like the developers, dude. What do you mean, who? This guy. It's Italian Jad. She want that regular chicken and that pickle. No drink.
Yes.
Kebab, tomato, and lettuce. No drink.
Ooh.
COVID occurrence because the government needed to replace all the batteries in the birds, so they had to put us inside away from the mass battery replacement. Wow, that's a solid one, dude. I'd never heard that one. Pickles and kebab. That one's actually pretty solid. I believe that more than anything else I've been told. No ketchup yet. No drink. This guy's got a kebab. Pickle and lettuce. And a yogurt. Hey, ketchup. She wants kebab, tomato, and ketchup. What's the double up for? That looks disgusting. Did I feed the animals last night? I'm not sure I did. Tell you what, let's give him some fresh chicken. Not end of the day chicken. Not the cat, though. Chicken, pickles, tomato, and ketchup. No drink. Dude, they are like flabbergasted when I bring them the wrong order. That must have been for not feeding my cat. What the frick did I get wrong right there? It was a kebab, wasn't it? It was a kebab, not regular chicken. Oh, she didn't want lettuce? Oh, I'm an idiot. This one's regular chicken, lettuce, and ketchup. No drink. Kebab. Lettuce, tomato, ketchup. Lettuce on a gyros, like lettuce on a burrito, doesn't belong there. I like lettuce on my... Yo, we're a big burrito family. We either eat burritos or burrito bowls at least like once or twice a week. And it's got to be done right because it can't get soggy and nasty. I don't need lettuce on a burrito. None of that spinach leafy crap either. Dude, I don't know what kind of psychos are putting ketchup on this stuff, man.
Give me a hell yeah.
Absolute psychos, dude. Chicken and lettuce, chicken and lettuce. Game is pretty satisfying, though. And 1 yogurt. I should probably look. Table number 2 is yogurt. Half the time I can't even tell if they're upset or not. Kind of another day where I don't feel like we've made that many sales. Kebab and a pickle. I'm surprised, like, even the wrapping is simulated. You know? I'm just surprised there's not more, like, mini games for making good food. You really can't mess it up as long as you don't put, like, the wrong ingredients on. Chicken and tomato. And that's it. Excuse me. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, man, I got one more. This one is chicken, lettuce, and a pop. That goes to number 1.
Daddy like you.
Chicken, pickle, tomato. And a go-gurt.
Ooh.
I guess we didn't do too bad. One mistake and they don't want to eat. Nope, one mistake, dude, and they're gone. Have you tried Kinder's brand carne asada rub on the burrito meat? No. That sounds amazing. What kind of meat is that hanging? Looks like something out of a Jeffrey Dahmer refrigerator. It's chicken. I tell you what, though, we're freaking wasting it, though. Because now that they can get the kebabs, it's kind of getting wasted. I can't put it in the fridge and, like, use it for the next day. I guess it's not technically wasted because I give it to the animals, but... I can do order up? Oh, these tickets are probably if you have a waitress. If you have a waitress, you put this on the tray and she knows where to take it. Oh! Okay. That's cool. That's actually pretty neat. Have you ever played Corner Kitchen Fast Food Sim? No. No, we did a fast food sim, but you guys didn't seem to like it, and I didn't really seem to like it. It was a very cookie cutter simulator. This one's pretty cookie cutter, but it's at least different because we're making meals with different orders and stuff. Deli, why didn't you tell me to hit the bell? And it has not been 3 hours. All right, that can stay out, but I don't even think I have to put this stuff away, but I'm going to put it away anyway. I know I said that last time, but not everybody's here all the time, you know? Like, we don't got to wash our hands. We don't have to wash dishes. I'm really surprised at the lack of, like, detail. Decent amount of detail in the food. Dude, it's so trippy hearing my son rip behind his four-wheeler because I just don't hear noises ever. And it takes me a second to realize that that four-wheeler is my kid. Dude, if you play this with friends, somebody could just be on nonstop prep. Someone could be on soup. Someone could be on fries. Ah, it's just cool, dude. I got more lettuce back here. So we're getting a little light on lettuce. And we're probably okay on tomato. Dude, the smell of two-stroke is kind of wild. Yo, Jerky Pro, good to see you. I was just talking about you the other day. And how it has been forever since I've had jerky, and I need to order some from you guys. Backo taking care of Jerky Pro. Jerky Pro, welcome back, and frick those ads. We still love our Jerky Pro around here. Yo, thanks, Backo. Hey, man, I hope everything's been good. I haven't been bothering you guys at all. I probably should bother you guys, but I haven't been bothering you guys at all. We just been over here rolling. Every once in a while, we got nerds coming in here saying how much they like the jerky. Yo, very, very kind of you, Backo. Chat, spam those emotes for Jerky Pro. You guys know we only work with small companies that are a big deal to me. We work with Jerky Pro is one of them. Banging grass-fed all-American beef. You got a drive-through slinging jerky and beer? Man, I wish you guys were close. Dude, I would be a problem. I'd be going through there all the time. That's sick. Yo, Chad, if you guys are in Ohio, you can stop by and get some jerky and beer, chat. Yo, that sounds like a good day. Yo, I'm really thankful for you stopping in. You also reminded me that I need to order some Jerky Pro. Exclamation point jerky. You guys know the deal. Use code Patriot. You get a discount. It is my favorite store-bought jerky I've ever had. The only thing better, my duck jerky, of course. I should send you some of my duck jerky. I wouldn't be able to shoot enough duck to make it worth it for you, but just for you guys to try it.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, Jerky Pro, hey, thanks for supporting the stream, dropping 5 bomber gifted subs. So that's our first gangbanger of the week, maybe, I think. Maybe on Monday. Yo, FCB, Richie, D-Bear, Decker, and Dr. Beb all getting gifted subs. Hey, thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. We got some people in Ohio that want to know where they can stop in. I forgot how many viewers I have in Ohio. Yeah, they've had a storefront for a while, Chad. I didn't know they had a drive-thru though. That's freaking sweet. Reaper giving that sub to Sweet. Yo, Sweet, welcome back. Yo, thanks for being here today, dude. It's good to see you. It's been a while, I feel like, unless you've been lurking. Reaper, very kind of you. Thank you, man. Hey, that's our first official hype train in a few days, Chad. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. If not, that's okay too. Just remember to re-up those primes. Don't forget to re-up those subs if you feel like it. It's in Chinchilla, Ohio, chat. We're running a rap house here. There ain't no jerky here though. The hat giveaway is going to be tomorrow. I should do one today. Since we're missing so many nerds today, and reward you guys for being here. It is in Chillicothe, Ohio, Chad, if you didn't catch the chinchilla part. You are full of crap, Bako Backo. Apparently people in Ohio don't like a billboard that says, I buy crack houses. What? No? Is that next to a Jerky Pro ad? Jeez. Chillicothe. It's pronounced Ohio, and the only good thing about Ohio is Jerky Pro. I've actually never met someone that didn't like the duck jerky I've made, or goose jerky. I'm sure it happens. Maybe people are being nice. I don't know. I wish they would just tell me the truth and I won't give it to them. I'll eat it. All right, everything's put away for the night, chat, except for the chicken, but that's a waste. Everything's cleaned up in here. Cat, I already fed you. Yo, Jerky Pro again, thank you. I'm 100% going to forget to order jerky. Let me do it right now, eh? Jerky.pro. Let's see here. Go to the store. Jerky. Oh, you guys got any new jerkies? Okay, if you guys want my favorite jerkies from Jerky Pro, the apple cinnamon and the red hot. Hands down, my favorite jerky. Absolutely banging. The apple cinnamon is sweet, and I know that sounds weird, but I'm telling you, you won't be able to put the bag down. And that red hot is the absolute perfect amount of heat on a jerky. And remember, it's all grass-fed American beef. So sometimes you get batches that are super tender and soft and fatty, and sometimes you get some that have a good rip and tear. I like both. Let's see here. Well, we gotta go to the 1 pound bags because the 3 ounces just don't get it done, chat. Also, my number hasn't changed. If you ever need me for something, reach out, dude. Red Hot's so good. It's their best jerky in my opinion. It's their best jerky. So I gotta add. The pepper's pretty dang good too. All right, I'm gonna do a pound of the Red Hot. Pepper's pretty solid. I'm gonna do the Red Hot, and I'm gonna do the. They have the. I think the apple cinnamon is separate. Yeah, their sweet barbecue is pretty good too. Do they not have freaking apple cinnamon? No, I know they have apple cinnamon. You're on apple cinnamon? I'm not surprised, dude. It is so good. I think I'll just do a pound of Red Hot then. I love that you mark it gluten-free. I think the only ones that aren't gluten-free are the teriyaki and the honey, right? Oh, sweet barbecue's not either. Okay. I'll do Red Hot and... I don't know, that pepper is pretty good. Gotta keep it gluten-free for the wife, so it's either gotta be original or peppered. We'll do original. Then Lincoln can eat it too. My kids love the jerky too. Yo, and what's more important to me, chat, is don't remember, he's a retired, if I remember correctly, 26-year LEO. Also served and supports our first responders. And also is a huge part of the gaming scene as well. So, support good people, chat. Chat, I'm not going to remember to place this order, so I'm going to place this order right now. It's okay, we haven't started the new day in game yet anyway. Oh yeah, they also have exotic sticks too, like beef sticks. Like here, let me show you. It's been too long since I've showed you guys this anyway. These aren't made in house by them, but they're offered by them. But I think it's from like Buffalo Bob's, I think, which is really good stuff. So they got kangaroo, alligator, ostrich, venison, boar, buffalo, camel. I've tried all of them. I think my favorite ones were the venison, and honestly, the ostrich was pretty solid too. They all got banging flavors. Anyway, try it if you want. Don't try it if you don't want to. You guys know I only promote companies that are good companies that have good products. Because what the frick would I want to promote a company that has bad jerky? I ain't ordered no nuclear. It's good to see you again, Jerky Pro. Thanks for stopping in. 1 pound of the nuclear? No. I did the nuclear. I've moved on with my life. I'm not a robot, PayPal. I don't know what to bust. These pictures are terrible. Oh, by the way, they're also Snap EBT. You can use that as well. Oh, new buses just keep popping up. Oh, is that a bus or a truck? Hey, I got it right. First try, too. Nice, Bako. Dude, I'm so every time I'm like, yeah, Chad, man, I haven't talked to Jerky Pro in a while. I need to order some jerky. The stream keeps going. I get done streaming and I go upstairs. I don't even think about it. I do not have enough of my PayPal, so it's pulling out of the bank, chat. Worth. Also, you can order G Fuel through them. You could at one point. I don't know if you still can. If you guys are still big G Fuel drinkers. Of course, you got to use code Patriot, chat. Code Patriot gives you a little discount. And pay now. Boom. Yep, I'm looking forward to that. I'm pretty excited about that. Generic fuel. Oh, dang, Weasel, that sounds good. Gator jerky's got a little bite to it. Those are beef sticks, so it's like ostrich with beef. It's kangaroo with beef. Obviously, that stuff's not cheap, but... All right, let's start the next day. Thanks, chat. Thanks for being patient with that. And thanks again, Jerky Pro. Man, I'm so glad they stopped in today. It's one of those things where it's like, I wanted to talk to them, but every day I just forget. Then you just stop thinking about it, you know? We need to order another one of these. 2 more of these. Nah, I still don't think we need anything of anything else. And then, is there any upgrades we want to do? I don't think we need to do any upgrades yet. But we should probably change the look. Okay, we already did the look of the walls. Yep. And then we can make the kitchen look nicer, but I don't give a crap about the kitchen. I don't know, I guess this just makes it look nicer. All right. And a $200 bet. That's not good. That's really not good. I just disagree. Please give me a face card. You son of a gun. You mother flipper. All right, I'm out. Oh. You got done with your stream, Poop Kid? Hope it was a good stream, dude. Cajun Gator. That's a solid stick, dude. Nice, Bako. Thanks for always supporting, dude. Set a reminder on your phone, Hemigod. Don't be like me. I do have a P.O. box, ! Mail. I do get an email when something shows up there. I don't ever expect anything, so you can tell me. But I do get an email when stuff shows up there. Oh, probably shouldn't unpackage that yet. It stays cold either way. Awesome hand-me-gun. And just if you guys think I'm pushing products to make money, I don't get paid by any of my partners. I don't get paid by Memphis Barbecue Supply, Jerky Pro, or Nut and Pip. Not because they don't offer. I just don't want it. So I promote their products because I like them and I think they're good people. So if you ever think I'm pushing this stuff to make money, I don't make money off of it. I'm ordering my own jerky, for crying out loud. Okay, time for the next day. Hey, we made $800 in profit. That's pretty good. Not paying people's helping. Okay, kitchen walls are looking a little cleaner, I think. Got some ladles right here. Yo, the kitchen walls don't look that different. I don't know what I paid $150 for. Cajun lamb kebabs at Papa Gyro's in Canton, Ohio. Dang, dude, that actually sounds really good. All right, prep time. I don't think I'm going to need pickles. We can just throw those right down here. Still good on yogurt. Still good on Sody Pop. Get this cooking over here. Get our trays down. Tomato. Lettuce. Kebabs. Hopefully we don't get more than 9 kebab orders today. Let's leave that one on the counter. At least put it on a meat tray, you cretin. Can't. Good job, audio. Proud of you. How much does a diet ice cost? Your manhood. Hey, this looks nice. Didn't change the bathrooms, but I can't believe they put the bathrooms in here. Is there somebody? There's somebody in my bathroom. What the heck? Why is there a giant wrestler in my bathroom? I'm gonna guess he makes an appearance at some point. Okay. I guess that's why they got the bathroom in there. Golly, Celine. You'd kill for a good gyro today? Dude, we've been saying gyro so much, I kind of want gyro. El gyro. Yeah, good kitty. I actually prefer cabbage than lettuce. Believe it or not. Cabbage just stays crunchier better. And I feel like you can adjust your the cabbage to your food because the cabbage will take on flavors that you season with, obviously. I just really like cabbage. You're not far from the best gyro in Michigan ranked. Where? Good to see you, Zeus, by the way. And thanks for lurking, dude. Dog wanting to be fed already, dude. You go, bud. Got it, Karen. Just chicken and tomato. And of course, she always gets a yogurt.
Yes.
Yeah, she like it. She like it, chat. Grilled cabbage, potatoes, and kielbasa sausage. Yeah, dude. We like smoking corned beef brisket. So we'll smoke the corned beef brisket until it just gets a real heavy smoke and bark on it. And then she'll make the cabbage soup, and then we'll chop up the brisket and add it in there. So dang good, dude. Okay, she wants tomato and pickles with her kebab. No drink.
Yes.
Regular chicken, lettuce, and pickle. And a soda pop.
Yes.
White Lake, Michigan. It's in an Elvis themed party store. What? I can't tell if I'm impressed or I don't even know. All right, table 2 and table 1. We need a yogurt on one. The yogurt gets chicken, pickles, and ketchup. And that goes to number 1. And he gets a kebab, which I should have thrown on already. Kebab, lettuce, and pickles. No drink. Saw a kebab on there, so let's throw one of those on. Here. No drinks. This one's just chicken and lettuce. The other one's kebab, tomato, and ketchup. Number 8 gets this one. Son of a mother!
You guys see us splash?
Ah, crap. Does that mean I messed up hers too? I gotta throw this out. Chicken and lettuce, you idiot. I just gave the wrong order to the wrong person, didn't I? You like the honey and the... Just wanted to thank you all for the orders from the stream. That was totally unexpected, so thank you all. Yo, it's banging jerky. It speaks for itself, man. Thank you again for showing love here today. Just don't forget to use code Patriot, chat, so they know that you're from the Nerd Nation. Then they make it extra good. No, they don't spit in it. And they also make it better than I make these gyros. There's no way I'm going to remember what was on that other one. Chicken, tomato, lettuce. With a soda pop. That is for table 1. And then just chicken and yogurt. What's this here for? What the heck? Did I get 2 of them wrong? Oh, this was wrong. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I can unwrap it so I can see what's in it. All right, so if I get somebody who wants a kebab, tomato, and ketchup, they're getting that one, chat. It's not that I don't think they deserve fresh food. It's just, you know, kebab, tomato. Both kebabs. First one is just ketchup in the kebab. Gross. I shouldn't wrap them until I'm 100% ready. This one is same thing, just ketchup. Okay, well, you can't really mess that up. And they both get a soda pop. They're the exact same orders. Okay. That'll be the only 2 guys sitting down. Saw a kebab on there. Tomato. Ah, no ketchup. Just a kebab on one, and then lettuce, pickle, tomato. With a Sprite, I believe. No. With a yogurt. That goes to tray number 1. That's the drunk dude. This one's just a kebab. That goes to you. Do better, chat. Everybody picked up out here? Okay, we're closed now. I feel like I'm missing a oh yeah, never mind, I'm not missing a tray. Just chicken and a Sprite. Yeah, I don't trust it. Table 8, I'd have gotten it wrong. Yeah. So enthusiastic. It's a kebab with tomato and lettuce and a Sprite. Okay, that'll do. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all the customers for today. I feel like that day was way better. Nobody came back for this freaking guy. I wish I could just eat it. Nobody said anything about my new walls. Is this satisfying your want to run a fast food joint? Not fast food joint, diner. I had a desire to open a diner at one point. Dude, we're wasting so much of this meat. This game reminds me of the cupcake game thing. I don't know what that is. Immersion breaking to me if I didn't put this in the cooler. I just left these out here. I'm probably not going to have to do any prep. There's still so much in this game we haven't unlocked yet, so that's nice. It's got a decent progression to it. Okay, the meat we're not taking care of. We got one kebab and one package. Oh, this is empty? The heck did this get put in here for? Put this up here. What the? Okay, I think we're cleaned up. Chicken just gets thrown out. Let's look at upgrades. Or customizing. Oh, there's an order, a game where you have to get an order. Yo, Cooking Sim was probably one of the best cooking games we've played. You guys remember the gun we got at the end that made everything huge? It was a huge cucumber. Celebrities bought farms around Nashville the last 5 years and drove the prices up. Sounds about right. Why not do the prep the night before to give yourself more time to make money the next day? The timer doesn't start. Like, it gets to 10 a.m. and it stays there until I open my store. If that makes sense. So I don't actually lose any time. Dan says Schedule 1 was the best cooking game I ever played. I don't think any of this other stuff matters, dude. We can't do another one until level 6. I mean, maybe doing floors in the kitchen is worth just to make it look better. But I don't really care about anything else. I don't really care about any of the aesthetics. They don't seem to hurt us at all. I haven't seen anything with like... Oh, I can name it. There, now people are going to have no idea what we're even doing here. What if we rap while we rap? How about rapping raps, chat? Definitely not Bako dropping a 10 bomber. No message. What you got for us?
But of all the things I've learned there, never learned how to say that word out loud. I just want something to eat, made with a vertical rotisserie of lamb meat. I think I know just what you're going through. The way they spell
anybody else not like Jimmy Fallon? I used to kind of like Jimmy Fallon, but no, dude. You hate Luke Bryan's voice? It sounds like he's trying to be the most country dude he could possibly be. I'm sure he's a really nice guy. I don't listen to any of his music, not on purpose, I just don't, but found out I have an extra bag of jerky, so I can go ahead and send you some. Oh, that Korean stuff? Yo, I'm in, dude. For those of you who are in West Michigan, if you know of a place called R.W. Bond, it's actually a meat store, even though it sounds like a bank. They're in Granville, Michigan. Yo, they make some redneck jerky there. Got to give that a try. It's homemade jerky. It's not really a competitor of Jerky Pro because it's just a different kind of jerky. But if after you order some Jerky Pro, if you're in the area, go try some of that, dude. What's redneck jerky? It's so good, man. I don't even know what it's just lightly sauced, just a little sticky. I don't even know what it is, but it's amazing. And I know it's good quality. I bet she is, Mulligan. Scott, 6 years, Scott. Scott, I feel like you should be at 100 by now. Thank you, Scott. 6 years, 72 months. Thanks for lurking in the background, dude. Oh, wherever you are right now is a decent temperature, not too hot, not too cold, not too much sand, and you're good. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, dude. You never been a big Jimmy Fallon fan. Rappin' Raps. Sorry, YouTube. We work for Rappin' Raps now.
Georgia, 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 Georgia. We on the grind, Georgia, all the time. It ain't nothing on my mind, but Georgia. We ain't playing with
Mr. Miyagi?
Georgia, all the time. It ain't nothing on my mind, but Georgia. We ain't playing with country names, country slang, fiends at the liquor store, lack cruising, crap shooting, 50 on the 10 or 4. Overcast, the forecast shows clouds from plenty, and we ready for war in the state of Georgia. Yeah,
Dirty bird, dirty word.
It's mean in this dirty south. You ever disrespect it, and we'll clean out your dirty mouth. Bulldogs clocking, these lookout boys is hawking. You gotta be brave in the state of Georgia. I got 5 Georgia homes where I rest my Georgia bones. Come anywhere on my land and I'll aim at your Georgia dome. If you get in an altercation, just hop on your mobile phone and tell somebody you need help in the middle of Georgia. We some ATL thrashers, scope your pumpkin.
Oh man, I used to rock this when I had a 15 in my Camaro, chat. I don't know how much I could take of it now, though. Sorry, YouTube. Being fake country to get rich pisses you off. That's why the Hardy song when it came out was so funny, dude. More rednecker than you. Oh, did I not even go to the next day yet? Oh. I gotta change the name, chat. I can't listen to rap all day. There's nothing in here that I wanted. And then upgrades. 10% cooking speed? Like, who gives a flip? The only reason I want this is because it looks nicer.
You guys see that splash?
And this all looks super nice. It's about the only reason why I want this stuff, just because it looks nicer. Ooh, that looks pretty neat too, dude. I'm gonna do that too, just because it looks better. Crooked dropping a Ted Bomber new theme song. Is it going to be Luda? Ooh, Gyro song.
Y'all know where I gotta go. It's one thing I gotta get, and that's that gyro, but I swear, hey.
That gyro?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want a gyro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want a gyro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want a gyro. But tell me why, though. You want a gyro? Lunchtime.
Yo, it might be my new favorite song.
Not just any gyro. I take a trip to.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to add that to my playlist. Now I gotta change my name.
Get those nerds!
Dude, I'm so glad we just listened to that. I kind of want to get I kind of want to get staff just so I can put the number on the plate and hit the freaking bell. Shakamura, 54 months of servitude. You're still Shakamura and mean with more months of. Shakamura, 54 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being around. Did you cut out the entire backside of the Camaro to fit it in? No. Set it up on the, so you know how it had like the hump and then it went down? I put my 210s down there, but the 15 we had to take the back seat out. We set it in the back seat. That's got to play every morning when we open the store. Yeah, I agree. Did we have a... Yo, Power Tank, welcome. My roommate and his girlfriend always use that song to mask their noises. So when you heard that song, you knew it was bumping time. First of all, great to see you, Shaves. Trouser, you A for effort, Trouser. Dude, can you imagine getting it onto that gyro song? I don't know, dude. It got me going. And I want a gyro. I don't even know how to make one. I don't like this guy. He eats chicken weird, but we'll watch him.
Gyro, gyro, I don't care what you call it. Let me show you how to make mine. This is next level stuff, folks. We start off with rough chopped onions, garlic, and rosemary. Now you could use a food processor for this whole process, but we're going old school, baby. We're gonna go half ground lamb and half ground beef. Season with salt, some dried oregano. I like to do a little allspice, cumin, and chili powder. But my grandma doesn't add chili powder.
Nice, Mulligan.
Now we mix everything up with our hands, and now most of you are probably freaking out at this point. And instead of the food processor, I'm gonna manually cut it until it's beautifully fine. Now if you're smart or lazy, just use a food processor. We transfer this to a baking dish. Make sure it fills in tight and thick. And into the oven at 400. This took about 40 minutes. Now we're gonna let it rest for about 30. Now we slice, toast it, bread it, top it, eat it. And now bismillah. My favorite thing to say, this was absolutely incredible. You're...
Nah. I don't think I like that one, dude. Yo, Reaper, I'm down, dude. Send it to me. I don't know.
Day 3 of my Greek dinner series. Today we're making gyro. Combine onion and garlic.
She doesn't even know how to say it.
Puree until smooth. Add to a stand mixer with ground beef, lamb, oregano, thyme, rosemary, marjoram, cumin, salt, and pepper.
What
Mix
the
until
heck?
it's a paste-like consistency. Shape into a log.
So you're basically making like a meatloaf.
Throw it down to release any air. Add a skewer in the middle and wrap in foil. Or you can make this in a loaf pan. Bake
Wait a minute, a gyro is just meatloaf sandwich?
until the meat is cooked through. Shave thin slices of the meat and pan fry it to get it crispy. Assemble your pita with topping.
What? Okay, whatever this is though, that looks super soft and fluffy, whatever that is.
And enjoy. Day 3 of
She didn't even tell me how to make that. This is Americanized gyros? Oh. Greek gyro. If they don't tell me in a short, then I don't want to know. Gosh, these all look really good though, chat. That's a pita. Dude, I feel like we've been through this already. This is what happens when we have a slow day in the Nerd Nation. This is what happens. Every freaking time. Shaved meat, no mince. Small town city man, 8 years. Small town city man, I'm so grateful for you, dude. 96 months. I mean that every single time I say it, Chad. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate the love. 96 months. Thank you, man. Where is an authentic... Hold on, Chad. Okay, I actually like this rap game, and we're going to play it again.
That's why I keep my Georgia Tech in the state of Georgia. We on the grind, Georgia. All the time, it ain't nothing on my mind, but Georgia. We ain't playing with you. We on the grind in Georgia.
Dude, the worst thing that ever happened to Luda was being in Fast and Furious. I swear to goodness. Change that, man. I actually like this though, so I'm going to continue to play it. I hope you guys will, I don't know, continue to hang out for it. This is a playway game, and they do these games really well, so. So, like, where did the gyro originate? Is it from Greek origin? Authentic Greek gyro. Enjoy the authentic Greek gyro in Athens. Book your Athens food tour on GreekReality.com.
If you want to be...
That look good. What's tzatziki? What's tzatziki? Like a yogurt or just like a cream? Tzatziki? Tzatziki? Cucumber sauce. What the frick does that mean? Cucumber and yogurt with spices? That sounds banging. I love that they put fries on there for like a salty crunch. Oh, I kind of want to eat it, dude. Let's golf.
How's it going? Hey, forgot my sandals. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Did this dude just super shimmy into the shade?
Forgot my sandals. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. No way. Are you sure?
Dude, are there any legitimate real videos anymore on frickin' YouTube? I swear to goodness, dude. Frickin' bros, man. Ugh. Frickin' bros, dude. I knew that little pitter-patter feet seemed too planned. Tzatziki is a salted yogurt and cucumber dip that made of strained yogurt. Yo, my wife makes a banging ranch, by the way, and we eat cucumbers in it, but that's not the same thing. All right, I'm going to ask my wife to try and make us legitimate Greek food. I don't know how we're going to do the shaved meat thing. I guess we'll just cook the meat and then shave it off, but... Oh, drunken Irishman, you be throwing some haymakers, dude. Right high in the dirt, like, why are they never off to the side? All right, chat. Hey, weird day today, but hey, everyone that hung out, I hope you had a good day. I hope at some point I made you laugh. I'm sorry DayZ was kind of a dud earlier. I think we're just on a scum train and then all the random games that we play. Tomorrow is going to be our Friday, chat. I hope you guys can come hang out 10 a.m. Eastern time. Remember, I have a golf outing on Friday, so I will not be here Friday. Believe me, I wish I could be. So tomorrow is going to be our Friday, full minute Friday tomorrow. I know it's never quite the same, but we'll try our best to make it feel like a Friday tomorrow. And then you'll get another one the next day, which would be pretty freaking sweet. And then just remember that my wife and I are dropping the kids off this weekend, and then we're going to be alone for 10 days, but I will be working all next week. So I'll be looking forward to that as well. We'll make up some time from Friday. Chad, I just hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the support. You guys keep me going. I can't do it without you. I'll see you in the morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm out of here. Go drink some Greek beer.
Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. And stop. Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
Dude, I think you had enough.
I've got 2 juice left.